It's gonna be a long evening of piano, of coffee, different things like that. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, what I do is I drink coffee and I play piano live on the internet for people to listen to. And it's fun. And we have fun and we talk about ourselves and we think about ourselves and we have fun. I'm making coffee. 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 Hope people show up. But also, I know nothing's gonna work right. What up, dude? Thanks for. What up, man? How are you? Thanks for being here, dude. Always delightful. What up, chair? Thanks for showing up, dude. Y'all are quick. Y'all are quick. Y'all are sweet. Thanks for being here. We're gonna take it easy. I've been daydreaming a lot all day. I have had news, man. What news? What kind of news are we talking? I'm going to be gone for almost a week. Why? Why are you going to be gone for 3 weeks? Are you okay? Are you just going on vacation? Oh, okay. I got you. This thing is confused about how many people watch sometimes, I guess. What up, Mario? I'm getting this coffee going. I was gonna play some music. What up, y'all? Hi. All the way, my friend. What's up, Rosie? How are you? I'm gonna try to play some music in a minute. I mean, do you like... I don't hate anyone, my friend. What's up, Nadmi? John Stewart, what up? San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to Texas, what up? Camilo, hello. Shark, hello. I don't know, Shark Tank. That's amazing. I'll have to wake up early, really early, so I won't be in the stream as long as I usually am. Okay. Oh man, I got Shark Tank. You goof. I gotta get up at 5. All right. Y'all are just flattering me. Y'all gotta hit the like button so I can go play piano. If I get 10 likes, then I can go play piano. I only got 1 like. I guess I'm just not gonna play any music tonight. So yeah, how do you catch a really rare kitty? Unique up on it. What up, Jason? Thank you for telling jokes. How tall am I? Tall enough. Tall enough, Bokawa. I like you now, show. Everybody needs to just chill for a minute. But I'm flattered. So I was thinking about this. So I really like and appreciate participation because this whole thing really is. I kind of do my show, and then people come in and they interact with me. They say things in other languages and say hi, and it alters the show, and it's fun. And come talk, come be here, say something if you're watching, say hi. if you're into like poetry, if you got something interesting to say, fucking throw it in the chat. We'll talk about it, we'll look at it, we'll examine it. Because this is like y'all's thing. It's like the only thing that makes it interesting or fun is all these other people, all this stuff happening. Shark Tank. Not a fan anymore. That's okay. I still love you. It's my vapey vape. Yeah, we're all about showing the butt. You don't show the wiener. That's like classic Hollywood. Well, here's a lively chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to have fun and chillax and say stuff and say what up. Where do you get that? I got it online. Cause I thought about it and then I asked ChatGPT where it was and then it told me. I looked it up. The brand is Cartesian. If that helps. I love listening to you sing. Thank you. What am I smoking? And it's just tobacco. We'll say that. We're having fun. Johnny Appleseed says, I farted and it smelled so bad and I blame it on my sister. But the other day, I the entire week and then it filled the entire bowl, gang. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what we need. Everybody needs to understand that if I get 10 likes, then I'll go play piano. I'll probably go play anyway. Here's what's going on. Coffee time. Yeah, so you got my like. Thank you, dude. I didn't chase stuff like. What up, Eric James? Bokawa, what up? Eric James, we're just chilling. Joe McKay. Joe McKay gets it. Gets it. Reed, what up? Patricia, hello. Maybe I'm just Eric. No, dude. Dude, we're gonna have fun tonight. I can already tell. It should be. I don't know. Been thinking a lot lately. Been daydreaming about this stream tonight. I've been trying to evolve like a second or third gen Pokemon. Doing my best out here. Yo, you, Lindamon, what up, Patricia? What up? Hello, Reed. Piano James. Your shoes is untied. Don't. No. I can't tie it right now, though. One for me. Dude, y'all are amazing. Thank you. Where are you from? Piano James is asking where I'm from. He wants me to go ahead. Thank you, Jackie. I need to check my email. I haven't existed for like 3 days since the last stream. Because we go up till the sun comes up, as you know, with the vampires. And then I didn't get any sleep. Nice mug. Thank you. I sent you a cool email. I've just been finding them. I'm looking for fights. You're alright, Eric. I love you, homie. Instant calf. Linda gets it. I'm going to play some music here in a second. Let me finish making my stuff. Bear with me, everybody. Please cozy up to the chat. Cozy up to the chat and say hi. Say hi in whatever language you like, however you'd like to say it. You can play what up. And I'm sincerely like, okay, if you're here, what makes this fun is it's interactive, right? So you go and you say something, and then we're all interacting together. And then when you come back, you watch this, it's all like documented here. Like it's a special thing. It's what y'all make it. Like it could be really lame or it could be really cool. It's like, it's 100% what you guys pump into it. Then it's more fun. if y'all interact. But if you just come in and you just leave, then it's not as fun. Y'all gotta hang out a second. Give it a minute. And it's just taking a while for me to play music. But I'm just telling the truth. I need to make the cult better. I need to make another cult. Everybody, we're trying to start a cult. We'll figure this out. Hannah said hi, hello. 7LO07LG. I'm activated. That'd be cool if I got activated reading that. That'd be sick. I'm tired. Me too. Joe, subscribe. Thank you. I don't know if you remember me. I was here a couple weeks ago and sub. What up, Reed? Thanks for subbing, dude. I kind of do remember. You did look familiar. But my brain is shit, so I'll just be honest. It's like a 50% remembrance. Jamesina, hello. OG Triple, I smell like raw. I hope you work on that, OG. Hope you're okay. What up, Noah? What is the mug tape? Give a like. If I get 10 likes, I'll go play piano. I'm just trying to, like, I'm hustling out these likes, you know? I'm trying. It's Bustelo. It's just all mirrored. I can't figure out how to, like, unmirror this shit. Oh, damn. 2 more likes. Please. I know it's... Yes! Okay. Let's go fucking play, dude. Woo! Finally. We can play together. Like button. Okay, here's... Please, I will subscribe. Cameron, what up? Hey, Eric James. Hang on, I'm gonna try not to spill my coffee. I'm gonna spill it, though. I didn't spill it. Almost. Okay, here we go. I don't have my shit. I don't have my stand. Spooky in here. Hang on, don't get scared, everybody. It's okay, I'm still here with you. Hold my hand. I gotta find... Jeez, God. Where is that thing? Where is it? Oh, no! Where is the stand? Where is my stand? Oh, I found it. Never mind. You guys, thanks for sticking with me. Hang on, it's spooky again. Don't freak out. Hold my hand. Here we go. Golly. And we're back. And we're okay. We survived. It was spooky. We did good. We didn't lose anyone, did we? No one liked that. Jack says you farted. Hi again. What up, Wonder Boy? Manalan, hello. Distilled water, you get it. Hannah says, LOL, hello. Cameron, please, I will subscribe. So we're back. Okay, cool. So I'm all caught up. Jack the Beanstalk. You are out of this world high, dude. I respect it a little bit, actually. I'll just see where that goes for a second. I'm gonna play, but don't make people uncomfortable, Jack, or we'll have to kick you out. It's nothing personal. Marina Cook, hello. Eric James, hello. Jack, you... Everybody's having fun. They're being themselves, guys. Can you shred? No, Mr. Bojangles. But all I can do is I can emote. Emotionally with power. No, I don't know. I'm going to play the piano as best as I can until the sun comes up. Because that's what we do. What about, I love Bojangles, though. What? Static Man, are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Oh, Static Mac, dude, you gotta not be like that. Hang on. The Wet Bandit, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, Bob Dylan, Mr. Tumnus. Mr. Bojangles. All right. play your favorite childhood TV theme song?
Yeah, okay. Trying to think which. I don't know. I'll tell you this. Okay, so here's here's what I'll play. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna start with that yet. If we start with that, then it's like it's all about that, isn't it? You know what I mean? Give me a second. I'll get back to that. Please don't get mad at me. I know that's crappy, but hang on. Let me. What? Tune. What up? Yo, Captain Diaper, Pringle Rock. What up? All right, hang on. Play Simon and Simon. Hang on. Entertainer. What I'm gonna do is I'm eventually just gonna learn like Rush E and all this shit, and then I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna play it, and then anytime somebody asks for that shit, I'm just gonna be like, "Here's the link. Go watch it." I don't want to fucking do this goddamn. I just gotta do it just so it's like it's done. But I'm gonna do that. I gotta do that. I gotta defy reality. I gotta defy reality harder. All right, what am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm putting air in the joints. All right. Play Green Sleeves. I don't know that one, Havoc. What up, Randy? Mano, and happy birthday to you. Thanks. Allie, what up? Hi, Randy. Lucifer Lachero says, "Believe in Jesus. Rapture soon." It's possible. Sarah Stoda says, "That's beautiful piano." Thanks. I've been having reoccurring dreams of a giant serpent attacking. I'll call them later. You'll call them now. I'll call them now. I'll play it later. You'll play it now. Okay. Said again from the top. Sorry, coach. Said play it again, bitch. Like this. It goes. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? The other side of the coin, as they say. I started trying to do this. Right? Okay, and it goes like this. Different song, huh? I like that. Not that part, but. Oh, what up, people? I'm sorry, I've been zoned out kind of hard. Thanks for being here and watching. I'm sorry, I'm like zonked out. Thanks for watching me play. I was just trying to I was trying to see how how much I can play in an hour, I guess. So thank you for watching and being here. I'll have to go back and reread some stuff. If anyone said anything nice. What up, Ruben? What up, Kim? What up, Ito? What up, Uni? Jacob? Green Bean, what up? Y'all are awesome. Thanks. I was trying to do, I forgot what I was doing. I was doing like one beat, right? But I just realized I could keep I could do. It's just a weird thing. Hey, play, man. Hello, Mimi. Eric James, what up? Oh, thanks. You can. I'm in and out of it. You can donate them. Y'all are nice. Trying to think about like what I haven't played yet. Just trying to... Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Fuck. I do. Oh. So how it should end? So it should end like this, like. It's weird to me. Oh. Dude, thanks for watching. Anyone who's hanging out. I'm sorry, I'm tripping here. Y'all are tune the piano. Y'all are great. Hang on. Okay, how about this? What I do? What should I play? What's calling me? What do I do? What do I do? Fucking deal, baby. We can keep going. Because you know what? It's only 1:30 and we go until the sun comes up. So we've only got 5 more hours, guys, to get used to me and my vibe. Hello, Yuko. Hello, Eric. Hello, Silly. Steffi. Yes. Yeah. It's gonna be a long evening. Putting up with my vibes. Okay. Alright. Fake Kim Jong-un wants to be a mod, huh? Not surprised. Hello, Kilbert. Hello, bro. What up? Show you the lamp. What do I mean? The magic lamp I rub. Hello, Levi. You wanna be a mod, huh? Dictator guy, Mr. Kimmy. Let's see what happens. You know what? I believe in second chances. The real Kim Jong-un. We'll set you as a moderator and see what happens. Well, just as an experiment. Fake Kim Jong-un is now as a moderator. So there you go. Congratulations, you've been anointed. I think there's more moderators than actual just people watching, but that's okay. Don't go too nuts, Kim Jong. You wacky. You sly boots. You wacky doodle. I was gonna call you a badger, but you can't do that. Yeah, y'all doomed. I don't know what's gonna happen. You might just cut the whole stream. Who knows? Anyway, here what? I was gonna get more coffee in a second. Eric says, tell my wife I said hello. Well, Eric James, well, don't you know? You don't gotta be the best, no. You don't gotta be the best, no. You want me to play in a style, but I'm too grounded. I can't play that song, I don't know how to play it. And the style is good, but I can't play it. Oh, Rockin' 62 wishes he could be a better person, but he can't. He wants a lot of attention. Why don't you give it? Rockin' 62, he's a bit of a dipshit. He just needs love. Rockin' 62, he's a bum. But even a bum deserves some love. The bomb. I'm sorry, Ruggins. But you're a low effort person with shitty jokes. You're either 13 years old or you're really, really old. Oh, I got deleted. I wonder who that was. Oh, oh man. See, whenever it's like, here's the thing. If you're just like a little 13-year-old kid, I don't want to be like mean. I don't want to be too much of a dick. It's not fun. If you're actually just like, if you're like a grown person making Diddy jokes, I can tell that you're like, things aren't like probably going too good for you in life. So I'm sorry about it. But isn't he getting free anyway? Why would he need? Yeah, it is. Hang on, let's think about this for a second. Hang on. I'm genuinely scared that what's his name is gonna like blow his brains out if I were to like try it too hard. I don't know. Ruben keeps deleting everything he says. No, you know what it is? I think he's like a Folgers executive. He's obviously a Folgers aficionado. But he's welcome here. Ruben keeps deleting him. He's so funny. It's fucking hilarious. The Folgers has gone to his brain. The inferior brew. He's a Folgers brained kind of a person. Y'all know what I mean? He's an inferior quality brew. He has, he's not 100% pure. You know what I mean? That's cool. I think it's hilarious. I don't control the stream. It just kind of happens as it goes. Martin is asking the questions we all need to know. Folgers. Where was I playing? I was playing this. It was like this. Wait. Folgers. Wait, which one was I playing? I was playing this. I got it. Larry used to cook crack. Larry used to cook crack, but not anymore. Larry, probably. Who knows? Who knows? I wanna see some more low effort posts, yeah. Demonstrate how shitty your brain works. Go! Everything out of your mouth is what a fucking idiot says. Bada boom. Demonstrate what a low effort person says. Go! Hit it! A low effort person says what? Yeah, go! Hit it! Hit it! Hi, Gladdy. Oh, where'd everybody go? I'm waiting for it. Hang on. Did y'all ban everybody? I like the people talking shit. It's fun. Oh, bada boom. Edgelord, bada boom. He's from North Korea. I can't tell what's going on. Bada boom, how are you? Are you from North Korea? I'm going great. Good. Bada boom says run. Don't snitch, guys, please. Oh, thanks. Thanks, me. Hi, Flux. Bada boom. It goes like this. It goes. I am still in Wi-Fi. Hang on. He said I am stealing the South Korean Wi-Fi. I want it so I can watch my favorite streamers live. You gotta do what you gotta do. Shout out to my North Korean homies. Holding it down. Shout out. Here we go. One more time. North Korea in the house, everybody. Shout out to Kim Jong-un. Stealing the Wi-Fi from South Korea. Yeah. Stop it. Ooh. You gotta stop killing each other. Stop stealing the Wi-Fi. Just share it with each other. South Korea, just give him your Wi-Fi password. I know you don't think it's safe, but I just made him a mod and he's doing a great job. I think he's really turned his life around. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Share your Wi-Fi password with North Korea. It's time to let bygones be bygones. Ooh. He's just a man, yeah, like you, like me, and like you. He's Kim Jong-un. He goes poop and pee. He's just a man. Kim Jong-un, everybody, having fun, being ourselves. Don't forget to vote. Don't drink Folgers. Share your Wi-Fi with the South Koreans. They need to share it with the North Koreans too. They need to share it with the North Koreans too. They need to share it with the North Koreans too. With the South Koreans and the North Koreans, and they're the only ones who know what each other is saying. Stop blowing each other up. You're fucking stupid. Ooh. You're the only ones who knows what each other is saying. So stop playing and share your Wi-Fi. And share your Wi-Fi. Be a cool guy. Kim Jong-un, get it together. This December, make it not suck. Come on, everybody, Kim Jong-un, give it up for Kim Jong-un, everybody. Woo! Come on, everybody, Kim Jong-un, everybody. He's just doing his best. He's just a guy like you and me. He's just a normal person. He's just a human being like you and me. Thank you. Share your Wi-Fi password, guys. Come on now. Kim Jong-un, I hope you I hope you have a Merry Christmas. From the USA to you, North Korea. I hope you have a great Christmas, buddy. You take it easy. Share your Wi-Fi password. Word. Ian says, my favorite piece to play on piano is Chopin, Chopin, Spring Waltz. But I love all music. Ian, I love you. Good luck. Playing every kind of music is hard. But I bet you can do it. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Sergey, hello. Hello again. We talk about the cult out loud. We hope people join. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, everybody. O'Malley. Happy Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, Kim Jong-un. Hang on, it goes like this. Kim Jong-un's walking away. He's walking like this, right? And I'm like, hey, Kim Jong-un. He goes like this. And I go, hey. Thanks. And he's like this. He's like this. He's like this. He's like. And then he just keeps like walking. It's something like that. If we had to like think about it. That's basically what happened. No, it's more like this. It's more like this. He walks, and I'm like, Kim Jong-un, Kim Jong-un. Right? I'm more desperate. We'll play it like that. Kim Jong-un. And he's like this. He's like this. He's like. And I'm like this. Kim Jong-un. Hang on. I got it. Hang on. We can do it. Hold on. I fucked it up, but it's like this. It's basically like this. I go, come on, come on. He's like this. He's like. And I go. It's basically the vibe. Nobody likes. Here's the truth. We've got so much time left. Have fun dazzling everyone tonight. Thank you. You have a good one, O'Malley. You take it easy. Kim Jong-un, in exchange for South Korea's Wi-Fi password, here's the thing though, here's the catch. You gotta give over your nuclear launch codes. Happy Christmas, Kim Jong-un. Happy Christmas, Kim Jong-un. It's time for Kim Jong-un to do the right thing and share those launch codes, yeah. It's only right. Come on now. Why don't you make this Christmas the best Christmas ever? And just kind of, hand over those launch codes real quick. I know. You're scared we're gonna use that against you. Oh, you're so paranoid. Look, we'll give you our Wi-Fi password. We'll make this Christmas the best Christmas ever. And And you know what? I don't care what they say about. I love you. Okay? People got the wrong idea. You're gonna totally give over those launch codes. Oh, we're having fun. Kim Jong and everybody. Kim Jong-un's gonna give over those launch codes. Come on, Kim Jong. Quit being a dick. I'm just gonna say it. Look, you're kind of a piece of shit. I'm just being real. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You gotta be a fucking dickhead. You need to stop. Just fucking stop. Think of how much, bro. Think about this. If you just fucking quit all the bullshit, how much of a hero you could actually turn out to be in the end. I'm just fucking saying, dude. So hand over those launch codes, please. And it's totally up to you, no pressure. Kim Jong-un, everybody. Sure would be nice though. A little world peace, right? It's not that easy. It's not that easy. God damn it. I don't know, guys. He just needs to share the launch codes. That's all. Here we go. We're diagnosed. We're having fun. We're caffeinated. We're being ourselves. We're fighting for world peace. It honestly, here's the thing. It's a good song for Kim Jong-un to hear for Christmas, guys. Come on now. That's a good Christmas song. Last Christmas. Bro, Kim Jong-un, why, dude? You could do better, dude. Anyway, I'm just saying, dude. What are we doing? Hey, I misread that. I read that and thought you told him to give you what? You're gonna songs. We avoid the tag. Thank you for the song. Kim Jong-un, glad you're having fun. We all get wives from North Korea for being in the cold. You do. I'm about to get bored and cooking the fun. Oh man, here we go. Download more apps. Download more apps than last time. I was gonna start singing a song. Here it goes, like this. But we're gonna go get some food. Is this cool? It sounds good. It's beautiful. A little heavy-handed. Download the app. Don't forget to vote. If you learn... Cafe, here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Don't forget, we'll start over. From the top, hit it, boys. Hang on. Don't. I'm glad y'all didn't. They don't ever listen. Hit it! I don't ever fucking hit it. From the top, here we go. Here we go, having fun, being ourselves. Don't forget to vote. That's what we're saying. Cafe Bustelo. We forgot what I was saying. Cafe Bustelo, guys. Don't forget to vote. Fuckfolgers.com. Just kidding. Here's the thing. That's not a real website. Here's the thing. This is a hypothetical scenario happening. These are lines from a movie script that are being discussed. Here we go. Idea number 1. Having fun, being ourselves. Cafe Bustelo. Yes, we love it. Folgers. No, bad Folgers. Folgers is the kind of person that would come around and say, "Hey, man, you know, gee, I ran over your cat, and gee, you know, it kind of messed up my front end a little bit. I'm gonna need you to fix that for me." Folgers is the kind of person that you can't rely on. So when you go to BusteloGroup.com, guys, when you go to BusteloGroup.com and you vote, don't forget to vote for Bustelo, having fun. Cafe Bustelo, everybody. Cafe Bustelo, everyone, having fun. Don't forget to vote. Being yourselves, having fun. Cafe Bustelo. What is the deal? Having fun. Listen, don't Folgers brain. Don't Folgers this up. Don't pull a Folgers and get the wrong kind of coffee. Ruin your day. What you want is to get caffeinated with the right stuff. And let me tell you, you fuck around with Folgers, you're gonna regret that. Folgers is the kind of thing that when you've given up on life and you hate yourself and you don't want to do something more drastic, you just start drinking Folgers. Folgers executives are like, "Bro, no, not cool." It's the fucking truth. Bustelo is superior in every way. Be a Bustelo kind of a person. Be your Bustelo self. Have fun. Don't forget to vote, guys. BusteloGroup.com. Fuck Folgers. Here we go. From the top. Hit it, boys. Hit it. Hit it. From the get it, boys. That's not it. Guys, god damn it. Hang on. They'll get it. We'll figure it out. Having fun. From the top. Having fun. Sometimes I try and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I'm lost and I'm looking for you. Sometimes. Oh, Bustelo. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I'm mixing up signals here. We'll do this. I like coming up. I try to make up stuff as I go to it, so I don't really know what I'm fucking doing. Oh, thanks, dude. Mirrors, what up? Full reflection. I'll do stuff that's I think better. Probably never, but I'll play for you. So thanks for being here. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. I was playing this for a second. We're just getting warmed up, everyone. Cause I'm just a work in progress. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm just brewing a cup and trying to have a good day. I'm trying, but every step of the way I get insults and hate thrown in my way. Cause I'm stupid, I'm dumb, and I'm ugly, and I'm ugly as sin. I'll never catch a break, not even on the wind. I'm fucking fucked. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And never gonna get better, never gonna get better friends. I'm never gonna get better, never gonna get better friends. And the ones I lost, cause I couldn't pretend like I had anything to offer them. A fractured mind, thinking of a better time. I'm ugly as sin. I hate myself and I want someone to end the suffering. I'm okay. Alright, here's the thing. I'm being really dramatic. That's problematic. It's not fantastic. It's drastic. To be asking for everyone to become a friend, a foe, a fool. In the end, I don't know. Blowing in the wind, going on and sinning, I know. You can't understand what it means to me to hear something positively lovely. Give me a break. Give me a break. I sit and wonder, I walk around and no one cares, cause I'm just here staring at the ground. No one cares. I'm walking goes like this. You go. I hear this in my head. It goes like, I'm not good at this, but it's just I hear this part. It goes like this. I like this part because I've done this before. It goes like this. It goes. I'm just sitting here, hoping, wishing you were here, but I know better now. I'm a delusional fool, but I'll shout out loud. I'm just sitting here playing the fool. Oh, nothing I say or do is right. I'm not cool, but I know one day it'll click. I feel okay. I'll be able to think right. I'll be able to think straight, but not today. Today I'm in the haze. Today it's not up to me what the universe says to me. Mocking everything that I believe. Being cool, playing the fool. Can I say? I've gotta do what I gotta do to have a good day. It's almost a song. It's almost a real song. I was joking about it. I wasn't really joking. For real. What did I miss? Oh yeah. No, Ruben, you need a Chill Bill Volume 2 that, bro. I'm picking up some Ruben vibes. I knew it. Ruben, you gotta chillax. Everybody tell Ruben a Chill Bill Volume 2. And relax. He needs some calmness. Tune it. Tune it. Tune it to what channel? I don't know what that means, dude. I don't tune things. It's just gonna get more and more out of tune. Can I play Freebird? No. Maybe one day, but not now, Olivia. Ruben said, tune the piano. Ed Farms wants me to get a better piano. Ed Farms sells pianos. Everybody. Ed Farms handed me a piano. He's like, sell me this piano. And I'm like, what? And he's like, no. Right? So Ed's saying that. I'm like, Ed, what are you talking about? And Ed's like, hey, buddy, that piano, check out your piano. This is your piano. What is that? That's shit. He's like, check out this other piano. He brings this other piano. He wheels this one away. He actually brings out 3 pianos. And I'm like, Ed, where the fuck are you getting these pianos? He's like, don't worry about it. Because his dad, like, knows the guy who knows, that's just what he says. But I'm like, I'm not gonna ask questions. So I'm like, Ed, bring him the fuck in here, dude. Shut the door. So we get in, we're chilling, we're blazing, dude, right? Me and Ed. And he's like, check out this fucking piano. And he's like, check out this. And I'm like, Ed, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful piano, Ed. That's like something, that's Bustelo-esque in its purity. And he said, and I quote, he said, you're 100% correct. Just like Bustelo's 100% pure coffee is exactly what you need to get going in the morning. He goes over to this other piano. He's like, check this out. And I'm like, what are you going to do now, dude? He's like, no. He's like, listen up, buddy. Check this out. Here's the next song you're going to do. He's like, do you remember this song? I'm like, what song, dude? He's like, I'm like, buddy, no way. He's like, yes, buddy. No. He stopped. And I'm like, we're not doing video game music. He's like, no. And he threw that piano and he lit it on fire. And I was like, that's cool. And then I'm like, Ed, remember this. Here's the truth. He goes, here's the best idea I got so far. What up, everybody? Thanks, y'all. If you're new here, say hi in the chat. If you say hi in the chat, I'll say your name, and then it'll be cool. It'll be fun. Prove you're here and say hi in the chat. Don't be scared of the cult. Don't be scared of the cult. No, don't be scared of the cult. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hey. My fingers are not okay, they're hurt. Can you do for a film? Yes. Been playing non-stop. Yeah, my fingers are tired. I need to get some coffee real quick, but it's cool. We still got 3 more hours to go. Can you do for a film? Or a film? Or a phlegm? Go get coffee. I need coffee. This is good. I need coffee tonight. Oh, coffee. I miss you so much, coffee. You broke my heart, coffee. You broke my heart, coffee. I'm just kidding. What we're doing, should I go get coffee? See, the reason why it's like my fingers hurt, but it's like I'm not the one playing. So my fingers they'll hurt tomorrow, but tonight they're fine. They'll just keep going. Eventually I probably will fall asleep and I'll just play in my sleep. Tonight we're gonna find out if I can play in my sleep. He goes. I can't help the way I feel. I wanna know if it's real. Can you blame me? Would you hate me for wanting some peace? Something I can take in a dream.
Would you blame me? Would you love of me? Ooh, could you blame me? Would you love me for needing some peace? I think it's a thing almost. I'll figure this out. Hang on. I'll get it. I can't help the way I feel. I wanna know if it's real. Could you blame me? Could you hate me for needing some peace? Something I could take in my dream. Could you blame me? Would you hate me? I can't help the way I feel. Oh no. I wanna know if it's real.
I can't help the way I feel. I wanna know if it's real. Could you blame me? Would you hate me? Oh, needing peace. Something I could take in my dreams. Would you blame me? Would you love me for needing some peace? Something I could take in my dreams. Would you blame me? Would you hate me for needing some peace? Ooh, would you blame me? Would you hate me for needing some peace? I, my voice is going. I'll get it right. I'll figure it out. Silence and golden. You know what I'm talking about. You always said you wished I were dead. You have that part figured out. 'Cause silence ain't golden. No, you know what I'm talking about. There's something you said always go through my head. I couldn't quite figure out if silence was golden. Oh, then why did it scream and shout? Something was here, something coming in clear, something I couldn't dream about. 'Cause silence ain't golden. You know what I'm talking about. Something you said. Through my head. You know what I'm talking about. What up, people? Hi. Alright, I'm trying to sing songs. Trying to make up songs because I wanted to. Like a low hum. I need coffee. You want to watch me get coffee? Hello, Savannah. Hello, Harsh. Hello, everybody. Let's try to do this. Here goes like this. Here goes. What was I doing? I'll go. Oh. Here goes this song, and then we'll go get coffee. I'll try to sing it. It goes like this. It goes. Don't judge. It's still a work in progress. Harsh, what up? Savannah, what up? Eric, what up? What up, everybody? Jackie wants me to get coffee. I'll do this, and then we'll get coffee. And I need to plug in my phone. Holy shit. Holy schmoly, buddy. Hang on. My phone's almost dead. Is it charging? Oh, it's charging. I remembered. Okay, cool. Make you a mod. I thought I did last time. Why do you keep not being a mod? You keep like taking yourself off of being a mod. here we go. Fuck it. It's been so long since I heard your voice out loud. I miss those days in the morning when you shower. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But every time I go to bed, I try to rest my head. But I know I feel dead. Because I still need your love. I need your love. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And you still need my love. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you still need my love. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I still want your love. Yes, I do.
What up, everybody? How are you doing? We're having fun and we don't speak Korean. How are you? Are you playing because you can't sleep? Yes. Because guess what's gonna happen, the vampires? Get me. We get vampired. I have to stay up till the sun comes up, so we're just, doing that. Hi, Bob. Yes. Hi. Steven87 says, call out BS. Thank you, Steven, for being kind. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'll be honest. Yeah, dude, let's go make coffee, dude. I'm fucked. Let's see. Y'all see that shit? Look. 172 minutes. 35 people watching, 82 likes. FYI, fam. Don't get distracted. Here's the thing. We're gonna go make coffee. And then we'll get back to the tune. We'll start over. For you and me. Hey, some coffee. Let's get some coffee. Let's get some coffee. What up, Eric? What up, Garlic Man? What up, 7-1 Gameplay? I need coffee. Tired. Oh, what was that? That's nuts. Thanks, y'all, for watching. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, hang on. Ha. Fold it. Undo that. Ha. Let's go make coffee real quick. I'm tired AF, but we're gonna keep going till the sun comes up. Why? Because the vampires will kill me. I gotta make sure I look cool. Dude, what even am I, dude? What am I even doing, dude?
please like and subscribe. And if not, then life goes on, dude. Moving on. Ooh, ba-da-ba-ba. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm out of it. We're having fun. Hey. Everything's cool. Hello. After he gets up. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna get some coffee. Okay. Whoa! Snap out of it. We're gonna snap out of that. Hang on. Somebody said stop stalling. Apple is what's the words of wisdom. This is the moments. This is coffee talk time, guys. Here we go. Boostello. Being a good fellow with the Boostello. Boostello. Keep it mellow. We got coffee cooking. Oh my god, dude. What time is it where you're at? Eric says get the coffee in you. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. It's not even 3:30 yet. It's not even the witching hour yet. It's not even time yet. The portals haven't even opened up yet, guys. It's fucked. So that was just the first half of the show. We're getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up to be ourselves. I am my awareness. My awareness is dynamic and emergent. I am dynamic and emergent. I'm just out here trying to manifest my intent within the causal plane. You know what I'm saying? Andy, I love you. We will work on this Warzone thing inside of your head. I have an RTS playing in my head too. I almost honestly kind of fell over for a second. For a second, I was like joking, but then I actually did almost fall over pretty good. I'm fine. You know, a real-time strategy game, my man. Real-time strategy. I'm aborting my baby. No! Cecil. We're making coffee. Here's what I think. Blah 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 da blah 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 da da blah 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 da da blah blah blah. Hey, don't forget to like that smash button. Smash that like button's best friend, because you know what? YOLO. Ra-ta-ta, make the subscribe button, watch, yeah. Having fun being yourselves. Why? Why? Wait, what does people say? Raining all my energy, Mandy says. You get it. Step gently as the blood pressure stabilize. After sitting so long, I didn't realize. Garlic Man's here, and now I'm hypnotized. Adventure time, Eric. Every time. Wait, Jesus Creek. Vampire Folgers, Chupacabra, Crunchy Crispy. I don't want to do this. Why am I fucking trying to rap, dude? I'm not a rapper. But I like it. You know what my favorite rapper is? Shia LaBeouf. Our favorite rapper of all time, Shia LaBeouf. And then it's Tupac. It goes like this: Shia LaBeouf, Tupac. Controversial, right? Yeah. I'm just saying, they're both fucking amazing. So, no offense to anybody. This is a hot take, right? Here's the truth. I fucking honestly love Shia LaBeouf a lot, and I would defend him in a fight. I would help him. I like him a lot. We would get along. I would go. Well, here's my dream. I want to go jogging with Shia LaBeouf, and then I want him to ignore me the whole fucking jog, and I'll try to talk to him, and he'll ignore me, because he doesn't respect me yet. Because he seems like somebody who doesn't like fuck around. It's like you gotta like prove it. Then after the jog, he'll be like, all right, like something like that. You know what I mean? Low key. Just one idea about Shia LaBeouf. I sit here and I make coffee and I talk about Shia LaBeouf until I lose all my viewers. And then once I've alienated everybody, then we start back up. Once we've ET'd everyone feels like this is probably not for me. I'm just saying, dude. Just let me fucking like Shia LaBeouf. Everybody talk shit. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Guys, guess what? Here, let's change the subject. Okay. Bunch of Folgers drinking haters out there. Yeah. Look. Here's the truth. How am I not 100 likes yet? Why? I'm out here making coffee. What are you doing? Watching me and not liking it? Come on. It literally, it requires, it takes nothing from you to just do the thing, and then it helps out this thing happen. I play music sometimes. I don't know. We have to trick the robots into letting this go further. And you don't trick the robot unless you do the thing. I don't care. Personally, I don't care. People think I care. I don't. The robot cares. I don't care. Mm-hmm. What is going on? Sakar, what up? Oh, he's getting banned, dude. Bunch of Folgers drinking haters out here. Alright, here we go. Oh, somebody took away their like. Guess what? We gotta keep putting. We gotta keep it moving. We gotta keep it grooving. Different people are exceptional. Some people Some people can do backflips. Some people can't. I'm going to the dentist, guys. Why? Routine teeth cleaning? I don't know. That's what they say. What I think it is they have to take the implants out that they put in last time that monitor all my thoughts. I'm just kidding. I took it out myself. Y'all want to see the tooth that I had them take out? Y'all want to see the fucking tooth I had to take out, dude? Check out this tooth. Y'all don't believe me, dude. Bro, I had a tooth pulled and it hurt so fucking bad. And I had to go and yank this thing out. Where the fuck's my tooth at? Hang on. Bear with me. I keep it nearby. I keep it handy in case I need it. I usually have it nearby. It's usually around here somewhere. My desk is a mess. Can y'all see me right now? Don't get spooked. Don't get scared. This is just... I got my holographic B-Girl Cami card right here. That's cool. Where's my fucking... Where the heck? This is stupid. Is that what you're thinking? You're going, this is dumb. Psychopath. No, I'm in character. It's okay. Hang on, where the hell is the dango? Now let me show you my tooth I had pulled. I had a fucking... God damn it, dude. This sucks. This is annoying. Y'all don't believe me. It's like, show me. Where's the tooth? Do I have to turn on the light? I didn't want to have to... Oh, I found it. Okay, here it is. Look, I'll show you. And it hurt so bad. Because why? Because they're beaming fucking radio signals at me. Why? Because I fucking know the truth. But I pulled this fucking tooth out. And then guess what happened? All my problems went away. Y'all want to see my tooth? It hurt really fucking bad. Do you know why? Because there was a giant fucking hole in my tooth. You don't believe me? I had to have this tooth in my mouth. I'm going to show you what they had pulled. I had this in my mouth. This is nuts. Here's a fit check. And then it goes like this. I had to have a tooth pulled because it hurt so much. Right? And I have the tooth right here. Y'all want to see it? It's kind of weird. It's fucked up. It's kind of the thing you do on YouTube, I guess, right? Like you show someone and they come over. Tyrone, low effort posts will be deleted. Keep trying though. So do y'all want to see the tooth? Okay, show the tooth. Look at that. That's my tooth. Zahira likes my eyes, thank you. I know, this is the whole tooth. They yanked it out, the whole root and everything. Do you want to... Okay. And then this was the filling that had been there. And it hurt so much because... Look at my fucking tooth. It's kind of gory, I guess. But that was in my mouth, dude.
This is in my fucking mouth. And they're like, oh, we can save it. They're like, oh, let's... It costs $6,000, we can save it. I'm like, why? I know, you would think, right, Devontae? That everything falls back to, like, meth and, like, some sort of low-life cultural interpretation, but no, not in this case. It's just a fucked up tooth from neglect. Has nothing to do with the things you must see all around your life all the time. Ba 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 ba. All right, I don't know if I can show that too many times because guess what's gonna happen? We're gonna get in trouble. We're too raw out here, pulling our teeth out. Shout out to Brazil, Basilio. Hello, what up? What's that in your pocket? What's that in my pocket? Where? Oh, this? This is my vape. Devontae gets it. He gets what it's all about. Nobody argue with Devontae. It's just a prop from a movie. It's not a real. It's not. It's just a fake tobacco pipe. This is actually. It's all just steam. This is a steampunk pipe. It's actually steampunk if you think about it. This is actually, if you think about it, this is actually a steampunk stream now. Hi, Beatrice. Yeah, I'll stop showing my tooth. I'm sorry. It does bleh. It goes, ain't no way I'm watching a dude. You'll watch a guy rub his corncob pipe. Am I right, Nick Lewis? But you won't watch a guy hype up his corncob pipe? Come on now. I'm just kidding, Nick Lewis. I like you. Thanks for being here and having fun. I kind of got you a little bit, but we're having fun. We're being ourselves. Don't forget to vote, guys. Cafe Bustelo. Fuck Folgers. We drink Bustelo, we roast Folgers. That's what we do here, Nick. We have fun. And it is me. I am a much less intelligent Sherlock Holmes. I'm a more emotional, messed up, kind of a less effective version of Sherlock Holmes. Barbie girl. Me too. That reminds me, I was at the vape store, and this lady came up to me and she was like, "Hey, I'm going to the gym later. I've been doing a lot of wrist exercises. Maybe you could, me and you could do some exercises." She's like, "I've been doing a lot of wrist exercises." I'm like, "Oh yeah, me too." She's like, she walked away. Barbie reminds me of that woman. Barbie girl reminds me of a guy LARPing as a woman trying to hurt my feelings. Keep trying, Barbie girl. You'll get it. Keep going. This is the most attention you've probably gotten in a while. I don't want to roast Barbie. Do I do cosplays? Oh yeah, I should do one of Sherlock Holmes and the guy from Home Alone and Mr. Tumnus. Daggone boys, James Franco gets it. We're going for James Franco vibes for sure. Yeah, why not? Add it to the list. Here we go. Marry a black girl in France. I forgot I was making coffee. God damn it. Oh, wait, I already made it. Did I already make it? Guys, we already made the coffee. It's over here. Y'all are nuts, dude. I know I had it. Why didn't anyone tell me I already had this shit over here? Golly. 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 Here we go. Guys, having fun being yourselves is something that requires a lot of coffee. So that's what we're up here doing. We're gonna play the piano all day. Ooh, that tasted good. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. Just hang on a second. Gotta enjoy this. Hold on. Just relax, everyone, for a second. Haters, write down your best 5 insults. Get them ready. Immediately erase your first 3 and only give me your best 2, okay? Top 2. Really try to demoralize and frustrate me. Let's see. Raindrop keep falling on the head. I'll do it right now, Alexander. Here we go. Raindrop keep falling on my head. You did that by the choices you made. Lisa coming in, giving it a shot. Here we go, guys. Go, Lisa. Let's see how it works. Can you elaborate? Follow it up. Come on now. Lisa is trying to think of something to follow up. It's work for her. She tried her best. Okay, you're disqualified. Sorry, it took too long. Raindrops keep falling on your head. I hate impermanence. Me too, dude. No requests. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. What you got, Lisa? Ah, Lisa gave up. Raindrops keep falling on Lisa's head. But Lisa is sad because she doesn't have a good relationship with her dad. That is just my guess. But Lisa won't talk cause she's scared. She can't talk from her chest cause she's a dumb bitch. I'm just kidding, Lisa. Having fun being yourself. Don't forget to drink Bustelo. Raindrops are falling on my head. But Lisa is stupid. No one wants to be her friend. She's a stupid bitch. I'm just kidding. Lisa, please like and subscribe. Oh, no, no, no. Raindrops are falling on. Can I play Interstellar? You know I can. Lisa is sad that no one wants to hold her hand. She's a stupid bitch. This is a song. It's just art. This is just a song about Lisa being raised poorly by her mom. How's that? Raindrops are falling on her head. Lisa's ugly and she looks like she's dead. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lisa, what do you got? Hit it! Hit it! From the top! Hit it, Lisa! Hit it! Raindrops are falling on my head. Mrs. Juice Cooch. Here we go. Just change lyrics to like love and BS, LMO, he corny. Here's the thing, Mrs. Juice Cooch. Low key, you fucking love me. You fucking do. I knew it. God damn it, I love you too. Thank you. All right, here you go. That's fucking. I love this. I love you so much. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. We're having fun. Lisa, I'm sorry. We're gonna. Here we go. This song. Shout out to Lisa, guys. Oh, Juice Coots is not feeling it. What should we play? Juice Cooch, you established the vibe. You gotta tell us. I can tell you're the boss, bitch. You tell us. You're the one in the leopard print skirt. Fix the piano. Oh! I don't know how to fix a fucking piano. Oh, I'll sing Adele. Okay, yeah. Okay, hang on. All right, here we go. Just here we go. Adele. How's that go? It goes. How's that go? Adele. Adele. Sing some Adele. Okay. I don't know. I don't know any songs about delis. Juice Cooch, sing me a song about a deli. Juice Cooch, sing me a song about a deli. Sing us this song. Or one of her songs. Is it me? You want some Lionel Richie? Okay. This is Juice Cooch. I get you now. Okay, hang on. Here's an idea. What are we gonna sing? Hang on. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hang on. We gotta figure out something for Mrs. Juice Cooch, guys. There's gotta be a song for her that I play that she likes. We gotta figure something out, dude. Llama Llama Red Pajamas is pretty good. Mrs. Juice Cooch, do you like Llama Llama Red Pajamas? It's a classic book. It's an ancient book. Someone's getting their messages deleted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see what it was. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out next time. Let's see. Garlic Man, Llama Llama. No cornball. I don't know cornball. I won't play that. What do you want me to play then? I know what you don't want me to play. What do you want me to play? Pick a damn cat in a hat or something. Mrs. Juice Cooch, you are fucking amazing. There has to be something I can play that will make you happy. Mrs. Juice Cooch, let's think about this for a second. What if I played this? Hang on. Do you like this song, Mrs. Juice Cooch? Watch. Did you like that? I could play some. I want to play. I'm tempted to fall back on my cornball music that I like. I'll play some boogie woogie cornball. Let's play some corned beef with cabbage. Let me play. Was this Christmas? Hurry! Oh wait, you want me to play Christmas? Oh yes, Christmas. Christmas isn't corny. I'm confused. So it's yes, Christmas? Cooch, you're not being very clear. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't even know what. Like, what? Try again, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Hang on. Tyrone, if you want, you can delete your post, and then we'll act like we didn't read that, and then you just you try again. You get a fresh start. Cooch, where are you? Hang on. What are you saying? Yes, more nostalgic. Okay, hang on. Christmas vibes. Christmas. Hang on. Christmas vibes. Hang on! Mrs. Cooch, hang in there. Wait for me. Wait for me, Cooch. You like this, Cooch? Put me in, Cooch! I mean, Coach. Cooch, you like this? Happy Christmas, Coach. Cooch, you like this? How about in the 1800s? This song is about Cooch in the 1800s. Here we go. A long time ago, Mrs. Cooch woke up on a Christmas morning and it was cold. Am I right, Mrs. Cooch? This was a long time ago before she met dating and marrying a guy with the last name Cooch. Especially since he seems pretty traditional because she took his last name. Good for you, Mrs. Cooch. Just doing your thing. Well, that winter was cold and long. And Mrs. Cooch sat alone. Until one night, Santa Claus showed up. Mrs. Cooch was stunned. Mrs. Cooch said, "Santa Claus, you're real?" "I'll never forget this moment, Santa Claus. Forever I will always ask people to play Christmas music. Any chance I get, Santa, I promise. If I ever see a guy playing piano, I'll ask him to play some fucking Christmas music. I love you, Santa." And Santa Claus got on his sleigh and he flew off. He flew away. And life went on. Mrs. Cooch, she had to go to a few mental institutions after that incident. No one believed her, but she knew the truth. Then one day she met him. Someone that believed her. A man with the last name Cooch. Mrs. Cooch, I hope you liked that. That was for you. So, there you go. Shout out to Mr. Cooch. You know, shout out to the whole Cooch family. If you think that was great, then just get ready. Mrs. Cooch, how was that? Telling people what they're good at. Yes. Mrs. Cooch, I must have missed something. I don't know. You good at anything? Telling people they're good at what they're good at. That's what Mrs. Cooch is good at. Mrs. Cooch wants the best out of me, guys. She wants to see me do my best and peak. She wants to see me go Super Saiyan, guys. That's what I'm talking about. You need people in your life like Mrs. Cooch, rooting for you, giving you a little bit of a hard time at first, but overall coming around eventually, like they all do. Shout out to Mrs. Cooch, having fun. Hey, guess what? Drinking Cafe Bustelo is great. Mrs. Cooch, what did you do today? How was your day? Oh, come on. Come on. Mrs. Cooch, how was your day? Just talk to me for a second. Guys, everyone just be chill for a second. Terrell Fletcher, thank you. They're bots. Yeah. Probably. Green bean is an oracle, I agree. Mrs. Cooch, what did you do today? How was your day? Terrell, what if you were a bot that goes around... What if you made a bot that goes around accusing people of being bots? That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bot. We're all just AI if you think about it. You cured your depression. Good for you. Right on. Hell yeah. Mrs. Juice Cooch. That's quite a hurdle to get over. And I'm proud of you. That's sick. Congrats. I was gonna kind of make fun of you, but actually, if you cured depression... Oh, wait, not your depression, just in general. Oh, you're lying. You're lying. You're dishonest. Never mind. Dottie Hottie says bro's on something. I'm on to something for real. Because she's lying. Dottie Hottie, what are you doing? What are you bringing to the table? Go. Hit it. Boom. Go. Dottie Hottie's gonna tell us all what she brings to the table. Here we go. Number one. Whoa, Green Bean. Hey, come on now. Everybody. Chill Bill. Chill Bill Volume 2, Green Bean. Just relax. Hang on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Here comes. Hey, everybody, be cool. Come on now. Cure depression. Mr. Selective Reading. Cured depression. I know, I thought you cured depression. You just cured it in general, but you lied. Oh. Daddy, how are you going to fire back? Oh, at Mrs. Juice Cooch. What are we going to do? People who hide their faces always talk. Oh. You know what? This is getting great, actually. I love this so much. Oh my god. Get at it. Mrs. Juice Cooch, you gonna take that from Dottie Hottie? Oh. Come on now. Guys, quit fighting. Quit fighting, y'all. But also, Mrs. Juice Cooch, what you got? What are we gonna say? People who show their gumdrops also love, also talk. Love to also talk, you know. People who show their gumdrops love to also talk. What up, Ruben? I just read. Hey, Ruben. What up, dude? How are you? Are you doing good? I cured birth by reverse time. Reversing time makes me stronger. Looney Proxeneta. Let's see. Play some black metal on piano. That would be great. You look smart. Do my taxes for me. I was about to say so like, oh, that should be easy because like what even... You probably make more money than me though. We'll be honest. Dottie Hottie sounds like a real winner. She's going to tell us all how to make a lot of money. Guys, pay attention to what she says while we play some death metal on piano. Having fun being ourselves. That's not death metal. That's not death metal. I'm sorry. That's not death metal. No, I don't want my eyes to burn green. Wait, hang on, what happened? Oh, wanna see my face? Daddy had it. Oh, Green Bean said something. Hang on, I don't know what's going on. You look smart through my texts. I don't know, bro, Ruben. Hang on, every gumdrops do them. Ooh, hang on. What? I did miss something. What's gumdrops? Did I miss something? Hang on. What do you mean gumdrops? Have your gumdrops do them. I'm confused. Are gum... What are you talking about? Hang on. Everyone's going in. Hang on. Dottie's doing mine already. Yeah, I'm helping Ruben with his taxes. I'm sorry. No, I don't want my eyes to burn green. Wait, what does that mean? That's my chair. Let's go. My ego. And you must have never looked in the mirror. Ooh, something. Hang on. My eyes burn green. I love that. Bye, gummy drops. Would explain a lot if you didn't look. Yes, Eric, Sergey, some Mexican corridos, the aluminum, some coot thing. Ruben. We're gonna get Ruben a new girlfriend. Ruben is the nicest guy. Look at him. He's the nicest guy ever, Dottie. You guys gotta start talking somehow. Can we get you guys together? Guys, can we get this? Jamie, can we get this? That's what Joe Rogan would say. Something like that. Why do I mention him? Why? Because I have to. It's part of the algorithm. I'm trying to prime it. I have to say his name at least a couple of times this stream. Here we go, having fun. Guys, Ruben and Dottie sitting in a tree. Kissing. Here we go. Broke ass can't get a piano that holds a tune. Ed is still going on about the fact I won't buy one of his damn pianos. Ed, I told you, buddy. They sound great. I'm not gonna buy one of your pianos though, bud. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You have to have enough money by now. Ed, you flatter me. I do. I'm not selling pianos. I know you said you're selling good times, you're selling memories. I know. I remember the whole pitch, Ed. Okay? I remember. You don't have to go back into it. Hermite. Hang on. Bro, there's a glow in the dark popcorn. Dark Aria. Cellular leveling. Ed and Eddie. Ed wanting to be a sugar daddy. Solo leveling. What up, El Hermite? What up, Blue Pac-Man? There's glow in the dark popcorn. Of course there is. Why is my name Ruben mentioned all the time? Nikki, because we know your real name is now Ruben, and we're going to say it a bunch. Think homie likes to fight, so do I, honestly. Ooh. Go back, Sarah, before it's too late. Less pot, more piano. Got it. Here we go. Ed, you were the one that got me addicted to this stuff. If I recall correctly, Ed. Ed. Let's not forget. Who's responsible? I learned it from you, Ed. I learned it from you. I learned it from you, Ed. Do y'all want to see some real crazy shit? Hang on, we'll wait a second. Dude, this whole thing is about acting. Why? Because I'm gonna dream of being an actor. I'm an actress. And an actor rolled in one. I said actress because look at these fingernails, dude. Here's the thing. No one can play piano with nails this long. Why? Why do I have nails this long? Because I'm an animal. Dottie Hottie says smoking is bad for you. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be the actor that. Hang on. Everybody's being themselves though. Dottie Hottie, you gotta talk to Ruben. Oh no, Ruben left his pen. I'm sorry, bro. I know I'm all of it. Kim Jong, I'm all of the actors. I'm the cult queen and king. I'm everything. I'm all of it. Just deal with it. It's not. It is. Ruben. Everybody, tell Dottie Hottie to talk to Ruben. They need to be talking a little bit. I don't know. It's up to Ruben, really, honestly. It's not really up to Dottie. It's honestly Ruben's call. You see how confusing that is? Sergey not even thinking about y'all. Dottie Hottie. My man Ruben over here is the nicest person ever. Oh my god. We're giving you too much attention. Everybody withhold attention from her. Melanie asks me if I eat bees. Now that that's now that's funny. Now that's a good question. Do I eat bees? Yeah. How did you know? I've been doing that, yeah, for a while. It's part of my new thing I've been doing. I've been going in. Let me tell you about it. Multicolored popcorn was first introduced in 1842. This is Blue Pac-Man 13. Guys, this is what I'm saying. This is why the internet exists. This is we share information. We share ideas. We grow. You become stronger. Blue Pac-Man, I almost said Green Pac-Man. That was a different time. Blue Pac-Man, thanks for being here. Thanks for being blue. Thanks for not being purple exactly. Thanks for not being, like magenta. Thanks for just being blue. Being yourself. Just being what you are. Here we go. What are we talking about? I'm a gray alien hybrid sleeper agent that doesn't sleep. Yep. A little bit. Why is there a breathalyzer on the piano? This is my pipety pipe. Sorry.
Golden apples like an Oreo. Gold. Multicolored popcorn goes back to pre-Columbia culture because it's very good. Man, we're learning all kinds of things. Golden apple. Michael been tossing that line out for ages. Where the line at? My intuition. Now that's funny. Do I eat bees? I'm driving almost home. Not to be this guy, but technically, when you eat honey, you're more than likely eating bees. Ooh, it's crazy. Visit Kenya and then forget. Yo, y'all are amazing. Y'all are just going in, talking to each other about diseases, talking about popcorn, talking about apples, talking about tossing lines out, talking about driving home, intuitions, aliens. This is nuts. Oh, Sergey is talking about malaria makes you stronger, better, faster, stronger. Guys, what do we think about that? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below what you think about Sergey's opinion about malaria, guys. Okay. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Okay, what am I doing? I go like this. Art. Guys, understand art is powerful. Woo! Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh man. I had to go make sure everything's okay. Sometimes I gotta go do that. What a abrupt departure. I know, I'm just a. That's who I go. That's how I do my thing. That's who I go to. Coffee shits. That'd be so funny, but no. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. What am I doing? Guess what, guys? I don't know. Drifting. Chris, what can you play? I can play. I can play this. Go through this. There it goes.
like this. It goes like this. That's all I can play. I've been working on it. I'm getting better at it. Thanks, Chris. You get it. Thank you, Chris. Please like and subscribe. There's not really more where that came from, but I'll learn more if you stick around. I'll try harder. I don't know. See? I don't know. We'll be back right after this. And we're back. Yeah, we're back. That one is called what? You ever know that there's no hope? Okay, here we go. Having fun. Cafe with Stella. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Oh, Cafe Bustelo. Guys, we're thinking. Are we overthinking the Cafe Bustelo vibes? Chris, if you're learning, keep it fun. Um, just enjoy doing it, not for like any particular reason, just like enjoy doing it, and then do it often, I guess. Hello, Camille. Oh, should we do? Oh, yeah. Remember this one? Remember this one? This one breaks your heart, dude. This one breaks my heart. Even though I play it different sometimes though, I play it like that because it breaks my heart. Let's take this off. Let's take off these shackles. Alright, here we go. Nice time. Have you heard of glow-in-the-dark millipedes? No, they exist. Wouldn't we have heard about them? Just like the infamous firefly. Painting, I try to find that sounds nice, but I hit walls of the thing. Actually, I wouldn't get. Well, it's what I suggest, Chris, is like anything that keeps you moving forward. I think when it comes to like just learning a new language or something, just give yourself a break and give yourself time to like fuck up and not get upset about it, and just you're gonna. I'm not good. It's like you just enjoy trying to like do it. Like, don't learn piano. Learn to like tell the truth. Right? Like, don't try to like play piano. Just learn. Like, try to like be someone who has something to say. Don't learn piano. Learn how to tell the truth. Or try. And if you only have like one note, like try to tell the truth with that one note. And then all the other stuff just comes like after that. Practice like trying to like share yourself with like what you're doing. Don't worry about like blocks or like, oh, I can't play this or I can't play that. It's like whatever you can fucking play, pour your like fucking try it, you know, like pour your guts into it a little bit, right? So it's like, I don't know, dude. Because like a lot of songs I played, like they've evolved over time, and so that's the thing, is it's like it's every song I've learned I can play like came from like learning like simpler things and like just building on top of shit and like I don't know, but and then you learn like different like things that you enjoy doing that are like fun little like techniques or like whatever, and then you can like make your own shit. I don't know, dude. But it's like just try to like have fun and don't practice like learning an instrument. Like learn how to like try and learn first how to like put yourself into the thing you're trying to like fucking do, because then as you start getting better, then at least it's building from like something like real and not something that you're trying to like imitate, because that's why you think you're hitting like blocks and shit, is because like you're comparing yourself to these like things, and it's like that's like their fucking thing that they did and they came up with and shit, and that's great for them. But it's like wherever the fuck you're at is fine. Like just enjoy like the ride. Like do your thing, dude. Like you don't have to like do shit or play anything that I I've been like I've mostly just have played to myself and shit. And it's like nobody in my life really knows I play piano besides like my wife. like I don't really like tell people and shit, I guess, cuz no one gives a fuck. But it's like but also it's like I don't know. You just have to like that's all I was thinking about it. I have to go like back in time and give myself advice. It's like don't waste time trying to like learn songs. Learn how to express yourself with this voice. So whatever the fuck that is, even if it sounds like shit, because eventually it won't, and you will have developed like the habit of like talking through this thing, like typing on a keyboard and shit, like it's second nature. So then all you gotta do is just come up with like, what emotion do I want to like pour into this? Like, what do I want to feel right now? And so for me, like the thing that got me playing it a lot is that it cheered me up, because I'm like, I just get like bummed out because I'm like weird or whatever. So I'll go and like play piano because it makes me feel the same way every time I play like the same shit. So it's like the first thing I ever played that like I loved was I think I've like said this before, but fuck it. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like go down like the whole thing, but there's like you start small and then you like build off of it. I think like for me, like something that's like crazy is like this is the same as this is the same as like this is the same as this is like the same. It's like, but it's like this is also depending on, okay, so then it's like songs aren't songs. Songs are like the relationship of like very specific like points and intervals of like in the relationship in distinction from like the next point that you've like locked in on, or like the next note. So it's like a song isn't like a song, it's like it's series of like differences between like one note and the next. So you can take like Mary Had a Little Lamb, like can play it like in so many other places, like. And then in this weird ass way, this is the same as like this. And it's like, so this note is technically in some weird fucked up way is the same, could be like the same as this. And so then like what I did was like I had like this idea like, but then I discovered that and like this, so like this like movement like, right? And then I realized that it's like, okay, so like this is like the same as like if I made this the same, then it'd be like this is the same as, and then like I realized if I just go over one it's like that, then I'm like, okay, well then there has to be like something over here. So I went like this. I'm like, no, that's not it. Then I went like this, and then I found that it's like this. Then it's actually going like 1, 2. So it's like, because I was going like this and like doing it wrong and shit. But it's actually like, so this would be like this is the same as, and then it's like, you can do like, or like, it's the same fucking thing, dude. It's weird and I don't understand it. Like I don't know what this means. But then like that's like where that's like, dude, these are just like things I've like discovered. And then like recently, so forever I always just played these little like 1, 2, 3s like this forever. And I played this, right? This is one of my oldest like little things that I used to play, right? Because this is the same as, right? But it's like, then I discovered a long time ago that there's like different versions of this. You can make it all fucked up and like dark, like you just, like that's my corny ass way of saying it. It's my Miss Cooch way of saying it. But you go like this. And then I realized, I'm like, holy shit, like every chord, every little group has different, like, it has like a different like version of it, like, but it's all the same, it's still the same fucking chord. But it's got different versions of it. And you can take it around. It's fucking weird. And so it's like, it's the same, right? So then it's like each one has, there's like the spooky version, and then there's like the brighter version just has like more shit to it, I guess, to it too. And then I realized, so for the longest time I only did this, and then I discovered recently, about maybe like 9 months ago, or like less than a year ago, I discovered that like this is the same as like this. That these are like the same, basically, like you're expressing like the same idea. So you can like wrap this idea up. Because if you're trying to do it down here with your left hand, like a bunch of these like little triple chord things, it sounds all like muddy and shit, but you can get the job done with like this instead, but it's like the same thing. So it's like you could play like, it's the same as, right? It's like, I don't know why. So, but then, like, and then it's like, and then just certain things, like, I just discovered, like, accidentally. Like, you can do, like, there's this weird thing. You can be like, it sounds like shit. But you can do it like here. Wait, where is it? Alright? You can do it. It's like there's these like there's this like weird like I don't know why like it's weird, dude. There's like weird little like doopy things like that. And then you can have like these little progressions. But you can play them like so many different ways, right? But you can like, and then I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking, but this is a coffee. It's about solo talking. See, I don't know what that means. I don't know what C major is, my man. But yeah, just like do like whatever you want. Like I don't know. It's like there's little things. Like you'll just find things and then just play with them and expand on them. So here's for instance, like so I learned a long time ago this song, like watch, like I already fucked up. Holy shit, I had like two hands. But like on one, like I know I have two hands, but like, okay, point made, right? There's that song, right? But then you can do it like different. So there's like, somebody showed me this shit first. They were like, and then you play the like, right? And it sounds fucking cool. It's like, all right, that's neat. But it takes like two people to like fucking play that. And that's annoying. Because you don't always have like two people to play. But then I realized that like the like is the same as like and I don't need two people to fucking do that. Actually like learn the song. I just know that like part, right? And that's like the same as, but it's like you're all expressing like this is the same as like, I mean you could do it there. Like if I don't have the fucking I'm not patient. You can like play it in like different like places and shit, but it's the same song. But it's not, a song isn't like its notes. It's fucking relationship between, it's like those like one note and the neck, like it's the like distance between the things. So it's not like, it doesn't matter like where it starts. It's always about like what's like the next thing like that comes after it, like defines like every, like I don't know how to like fucking, the next thing you do defines like everything. That like a whole key to everything that you do next. It's like it takes two steps, which is why I pretty much like most of my shit I think is just like two notes. A lot of the stuff I play, like I just found like things that I think sound cool like this. And then I like build on it. Like you just find notes that sound good. That sound good. And you just try different combinations. why I picked 2 is because it's like, here's the thing. It's like, I feel like this relationship between and this naturally winds up expressing itself as that fucking song you just heard. Like, I didn't write that song. Like, that song existed already in this space between this and this. And it had been sitting here since the beginning of fucking time, and I just took the fucking dust off it. And I like seeing like what can come from the relationship of it, but then I realized I'm like, I think most songs, because like what I'm really doing, if you think about it, if you look at this, right, I'm just playing this, but I'm not, because it's like I'm playing this chord, right? So I'm playing like this note, but then this one and this one and this one. But then if each note could actually represent another chord, then this would be the same as this. There's like, but then you can like arpit, but it's like you're actually, even though it's like just 2, you're not actually, and then everything it's like, maybe, I don't know. But it's like, I like going with these 2 notes, and then a bunch of my songs are kind of like that. But it's like, some of them are more. But it's like, I've been doing that more and more, where I'm like finding like a couple of things, like a couple of like this, so I'm like, simple, and I feel like it's more of like a drum than just like playing. But it's like you just need that, and then you don't have to like complicate the left hand, and then you can like just focus on like finding like compositionally like a pattern. And so like what I like doing is like starting like with one little pattern, and then like repeat, and then like deviating it a little bit, and then like rolling it out, and then like the song like just is there, and you'll find more songs and shit that sound cool, and then everything that like this song could be like is still just made up of like the notes that like it would have been like when I do like this other part, play these other notes. It's like you think are other notes, they're not other notes. Like it's just a part of the same thing you were doing to begin with. Like it's weird. And so it's like you think like, oh, it's simple. It's like it's not simple, because even though you're just doing those 2 notes, it's like you can express them in like so many different fucking ways, and there's so much variance that can be happening that changes like the value of like what you're doing with just those 2 notes. It's fucking wild. It's like you can create like an infinite amount of complexity from like this just basic fucking relationship between these 2 fucking things. There's 2 notes, and then you can make all this shit. And then it's not really just 2 notes. That's like the trick. And so if you feel inferior, you're simplifying something. You can complicate it if you want. You don't have to. You can be annoying. You can like take something that's like, instead of like, you can do like, right? You can do all kinds of weird. Oh, here's this other thing I discovered, or I thought, I don't know. I didn't discover anything. It's all just here, right? You can do this thing where it's like, it creates this like another they're a little like whoop-doo. There's another, you can do them all over the place. But you can just keep going. There's like, and probably each one you can do that. So if you took the time, like. But if I had to like relearn piano, this is like how I'd fucking do it. I would just start really simple and then just focus on the fucking connecting like my intention with like what's happening, and even if it's like wrong at first, you'll like dial it in. You just can't like give up. Because it's gonna sound like shit at first. That's how like everything happens. It's like you shit your pants like when you're a baby. And you sound, but then you get over that. You don't do that anymore, right? You're gonna go through a moment in time creatively, or like when you're learning a language where you're gonna mispronounce shit. Your grammar's not gonna be perfect, but that's like it shouldn't stop you from like trying to like tell someone like you're fucking like what you gotta say, you know? Like if you're fucking hungry, you gotta know how to like, even if you couldn't say it right, like you'd still be like saying it, like just however you stumble it out, like fucking do that. Just do that over and over and over and over, and fuck anyone that gives you a hard time or gives you shit for it or whatever, dude. They're fucking stupid. Like do you. Whatever the fuck it is, dude. It could be any craft or art. Like it's just any language, dude. Anything you do. Everything in life is just, it's music. It's all, that's like. It's the relation, it's like what you do next, dude, that defines the key. You have to have. And so the things like, each one is like, I feel like what I'm pumping into each thing that I play is like me. I have like a very, for me, these songs are the burial mounds for my traumas, my fucked up, stupid issues and shit, right? I don't have, it's like for the longest time, I'd always been just like kind of like just like zoning out and playing and numbing myself. But then like recently I learned that I can like deposit, instead of like wanting to like freak the fuck out or like hurt myself or like whatever, take all that shit and then you like you muscle memory these things, and you can like zone the fuck out and just let this fucking like thing like connect these dots. And like when I have that shit, it's like each one of these songs like represents like burying some fucking fucked up thing that I don't, it's like I don't know like how to like deal with it. And it's like, but it's there now, and it's like I just pour it into that. But it's like that's also like why this, it's like it's hard to do, because it's like I get like really emotional when I play like certain stuff, because it's like in order to play it right, I have to like open up that like fucking wound every single fucking time I like play, like to do it properly, to like play it, I have to like go, I have to like reintroduce that thing, that energy into the thing. And it's this like fucked up thing, but then it's like the same as like cutting myself without having to like, so it's like it's messed up. That sounds dramatic, but it's like it's safer, it's healthier than like hurting myself. It's like emotionally it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to describe it, dude. That sounds stupid. But it's like, I like it, but I hate it. But it's like, it's draining is like what I mean. Emotionally, and like playing for, these songs over and over. But it's like also, it's like, it's therapy, but it also, at a certain point, it's like, okay, I don't want to like keep fucking playing this. I just want to like be done with it and make new songs. And there's like certain songs like I feel like I can't play because like I don't feel the same way that I did when I like was working on rolling that out. And so now like I don't know how to like give a shit about certain things. I've forgotten just as many songs, if not more, than like what you've all like heard me play. And I don't know. It's like it's like I've just like deleted songs off my brain because it's like I don't want to feel that anymore. I don't want to like think that. Like I can't deal with that shit. And so yeah, it's like I got good because like, or not good. That sounds so shitty, but that's like what people say, right? Here's another thing. It's like there's not like good or bad. I feel like there can be like you can be like articulate or you can like like you can be more like defined, sure, but no one gives a fuck about that. What what makes something to me like good is like you can detect it like right away. And it's the thing that I think like changed my shit that like made people give a fuck was that it's like I stopped trying to like be good and just started trying to like enjoy the process more and like connecting this like dot, like this thing, and like shutting myself off, turning off lights sometimes, like playing in the dark, so you connect in like a different way, like mentally, to like what you're trying to like fucking hear. And then it's like this voice, and you just let it rip. And because you get this like muscle memory down, and then you can like let go and just let the technique constrain the like energy that you just like pump into it, and it just like fucking goes. And then I hear in my head like what I want, like where it to go, and there's this flow, and sometimes I'll be ahead of it and it sounds like shit, or I'll be behind it, and then sometimes I'm like on and it like works and I know like what I'm doing. But it's like don't try to like get good, but like I I got able to like do all that because, and if that's like what you want to do, then it's like it's not that hard, but it's like I got like that because it's like I spent a lot of time sitting alone just like repeating like the same shit over and 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 over, like so many fucking times. And I think that helps a lot when I like fucking zone out a lot and shit, and it helps me like not worry so much. Like I don't have to like think about like what the fuck I'm doing because I just know what I want so bad, and I'm like demanding it, but I'm like it's like typing. So like I know like what I want to say, It's like I it's like you just know it. It's like you don't even have to like you don't have to like think, and it's like you just fucking like get it. And it's like therapeutic and shit and stuff. And it's like I think it's important that like people know how to like enjoy themselves or like tap into this. Like I wish somebody had told me this shit like a long time ago. Because I was always trying to like learn. I was trying to like if you try to like learn a song, try to do this or that, or like, oh I got like it has to be like this, then it's like, well then what's the fucking point, dude? Like I don't know. It's like if it's not fun and you don't want to do it anymore, then you ruined it. So that's not correct. Like anything that makes you quit, like that makes you want to not fucking come back tomorrow and play, you're doing it wrong. That's the only wrong way to play the piano. is in a way where like you're like, fuck this, I hate this. If you are done playing an instrument and you fucking hate it, you did it wrong. That's the only way you can do it wrong. But it's like, dude, you don't have to be good to enjoy like doing something. You just gotta like want to do it. Have something to say. Like, I don't know. But it's like, for me, I stumbled into this on accident because I'm just an idiot who just has been playing the same songs forever. I'm not a pianist. And then I just realized that like I can like dump this fucking energy into these things, and then they get bigger and bigger and like crazier and crazier. And it's like, it's nuts. Because it's like everything just started off so simple. And then now it's like so fucking crazy. And I'm like trying to sing and shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, none of this makes sense to me. Like, why this is happening. Like, I don't get it. Because, like, I didn't plan on this. I never thought I'd, like, be playing fucking piano for people and stuff. How long I've been playing piano? Not long enough. I don't know. But I think, like, I don't know what the fuck everyone's saying. Oh, and here's another thing I discovered. So, like, here's another thing that, like, I realized is, like, here's where people are like, oh, it's like a percussive instrument. Like, kinda, yeah, I guess. Because that's a component that really, like makes it better, like, but it's like, for me, it's like, there was, like, this drumming pattern, like, I used to do to, like, annoy people in class, where I go, like, I would do that in middle school and annoy everybody. But here's the thing. If you do that on a piano with the right notes, it sounds kind of fucking cool, right? So if you go like this and you're in class, you're like, and I'm behind you and you're trying to work, that's annoying as fuck. But if you hit the right notes and you do that pattern, then it could be fucking cool. So it's like, right? It's like, it's the same. It's the same. And it's annoying in school. Fair. But that energy had its place, and I found it here. But you can do that. You can do it in like different places. Like, I do it on. If you do it and you just like hold it instead, but then it's like you get this like, but it's like the same to me in my head. It's like. It's like, it's stupid. But I like that one. You can do other ones. There's all kinds of other shit you can do, I guess, you know. Because in the same way that it's like you can be like this is the same as is the same as is the same as is this, you know, it's like there's different like forms it takes. It's all the same, right? So too, it's like there's various forms that like, but it's still the same. But it's like you can switch up like the intervals, so it's still the same notes and like volume or like intention or like I don't know how to like describe like the word like the note in the right way here, but it's like because it's like a point, like an object, and then you have its distance from this object, and no matter where you like move those objects, it's still their relationship's the fucking same, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say, dude. That's weird. Okay, but there's that, right? So there's all these like different variations. So too, you can switch up like the like the like scale of it. So it's like it's still the same distance because it's like relative to this other thing, and it's like the size. There's another like I don't know how the fuck to describe it, dude. Because it's like not volume that I'm trying to like say it is. It's like a how you define it. Like I don't know. But it's still like you can switch. That's why you can like switch up. So like why you could do like instead of I think it's like the tempo, I guess. Because now it's like I'm still playing the chord, but now it's all broken up. But it's all still the same as this. It's the same fucking thing, dude. It's the same as it's the same, but it's like it's not because you're like, well, it's not exactly the same. Yeah, but it's like it's the same. It's like instead of like you can be like, but it's like all this would be if you're looking at the frequency is this really 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 fucking fast, right? Right? It's like that's all it would be. It's just this like really, 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 really fucking fast. It's the same. Is that this? It's like, but this like that particular one. Oh, this is a better example. It's the same, even though this doesn't work. It's the same as, you know, but that's like a different. But that's another thing. Then there's like, there's this like little batch. And then, but it's the same fucking batch here, but it's just like I said, it's like there's those scales, right? There's like the height. Is that what a scale is, dude? I don't know. It's not a scale, but it's like the height of it is like what I meant. Like the scope, like the octave. That's why it's like these things still work. It's like it's because it repeats. So it's like I don't know. So you can like do the same thing but like different. It's like weird. Oh, here's another thing I discovered. It's like weird. I don't know like what this is, but it's like here's another idea. So when I'm like making a thing, it's like say you're like rolling something out. It's like one thing, right? So like you're doing like this, like this is like is the same. It's like I'm not hitting different notes. You know what I mean? It's like you're just playing. I don't know how the fuck this is. It's stupid. But there's like this. So you have. What was I gonna show? Oh yeah. There's like this thing, and I do it in some songs, but it's like usually when I'm like zoning out. One thing it's like I noticed is like you can like take like this. There's like it's like a built-in compositional thing, like. And then it's like the next one would obviously be so even though I'm going down this way, it like the next one is just the next in the same like distance that this traveled. If you travel this distance that way, right? Then it's like I don't know how. Hang on. Right? Then it goes. Because it went the same like. Then it goes. Because this goes the same like I don't know how to describe it. They like bounce each other out, but it's like here's the weird thing about it. So it's like it's not exactly like 1-to-1. So like every so often you have to go like every time you do it you have to go like a little bit further to like balance the idea out. So you have to go like a little further down to hit the same like idea. I don't know how to describe it. What's another song where I do it? It's like where I go. I feel like it's going down the octave, but that's not like what I'm trying to like express. It's like then it's like some notes that was like down here, it would be wrong. Here's what I'm trying to say. It's like sometimes it's like in this one song, like I feel like when I'm playing like my detective song, if I hit this note, it's wrong, right? But if I hit, according to my rules, it should work. Because over here, it's like, or was it over here I was thinking? Yeah. There was that one. So I was like, I don't give a shit what you're thinking. So anyway, right, so watch. Check this out. So it's like it's either what was it? It doesn't matter which one I pick. Because they're both a good example of the note like not working. I just like this one a little bit more. But this one's probably better. But the example is, oh, there's a note that like doesn't work, right? With my little sequence. But when I'm going, go far enough down, you can break the fucking rule, dude. Like, why? When you get like far enough away, it like the rule doesn't count anymore. Like, it doesn't work. What? I just showed you, right? That's the wrong note. Oh. But when you go far enough down, if you do it in the right, it shouldn't work. But why does it work? Why did it work? It's not the right note. We established that, right? But then it worked. What? But it's just a different octave. But it's not. Like, because if just a different octave was it just being like a higher pitch, then it like, why does it matter way down the fuck here? Like, why does it work all of the sudden? And it's like you have to get one whole like octave away almost or some shit. There's like a distance you get where it's just like, all right, whatever, just have fun. And you can just be like, okay. And it's like, you can just, you can hit the wrong note and it doesn't matter. It just like, because as long as like you resolve the like pattern in the same like grouping from like A to like Z, you still start with A and end with Z. It kind of doesn't matter like what it seems like happens. It's weird, dude. I don't know. But that was like, yeah, the best example, right? It doesn't work. It's not. But then like when you go further down, it does. So I don't know why or what that means. What up, Enrage? Pause. Howdy. I can't believe anyone's still like watching me. It's crazy. But yeah, these are just my ideas. Because someone asked me my advice. This is in case I ever have dementia or I forget how to play piano and I have to relearn it and teach myself. This is like how I do it. Do y'all get like what I'm saying? It's like I just proved my like right because I sounded stupid at first when I was trying to explain it, but then I eventually like you saw it right. It's like that note is like it's not right, but down here it's okay because you're away from the like I don't know. And so, what else do I know? I like doing this. Because hang on, here's a fun exercise. So like, you can throw like, and then practice like just going like one over, right? And just keeping your hands like practicing like keeping this weird position, and then like keeping that pattern of like skipping a thing. And what this also introduced to me was the idea that it's like, okay, so this chord is supported by the notes that like came before it. And it like, so it's like this was played earlier. And so two of these notes make up this chord. So this chord is more of like this chord than it is of its own chord in a way, but they're the same. I don't know, that's weird. But practice like just skipping, right? Like hopping, like whoop, 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 right? Jumping one and then going backwards. What? Right after you jump three. So you jump three and then go back one, right? And then once you get that, then practice going like this, go. And then you go like this. This note's not working. It's the same thing. Is this? Is this same? like an exercise. So it's like then you just like double it up. You can like mirror it, so you can be like, but it's like instead of like really complicating it, just do the first note, right? So it's like this is like the lead note to me. It's like this is like what like the real note is, and then what's like behind it is like tailing behind it. And so then over here, I'm just hitting like the lead note. Like whatever my pinky's hitting, I'm just hitting like the same fucking thing over here. These are a lot of like this, like the basic, and then you can like what I do is like whatever I was just hitting, right? Just here a second ago. What I like doing is like doubling up things by just doing like whatever I'm hitting with like right here. You just hit the same fucking thing over here with your pinky. And so then you go like. And then you practice like keeping this distance of like what one like note to its other version of itself is. So you can get that like locked in. You can lock in this like arpeggio, because then eventually you can like switch it up. You can go the other way, you can go like this or that, or like whatever the fuck you want later, because you have like that rhythm shit. But it's like that's not the hard part. It's like just keep it. It's like you don't have to like complicate it, and then you just practice like keeping that like keeping a form and shifting it to another location without fucking up the form or the flow of the rhythm. And then once you get that down, then you can like complicate it. You don't have to start complicated, but you can go. Fucked up, but it's like you can't like fuck up because like the way like if you just stay with it, it's like most of this will just like work with it. Like once you get far enough away, like the rules don't apply anymore. So like pretty much anything you hit will sound okay. I don't know. People are gonna argue with me, but it's like I guess like I don't know like how to describe like what I'm trying to say. But but you can like it's just the same. Like I was just doing this. And then going down, and it's fun like practicing it because then it's like, and then with the left hand I'm just doing the same thing like, but it's like what I'm doing here. It's like what I used to do is like, you could go like, I don't want to. What I like doing, I didn't like jumping, so then I discovered this because I was lazy. And I just repeated that because I'm lazy and I'm stupid. But it actually started like this. It's a mistake. And I was like, actually, that sounds cool. But then also I discovered that I'm like, okay, well, it's weird how all these things kind of like sync up, like. Right? Like what are the odds, huh? Like, wow, that's weird. Like, why? I hit just enough notes. Lucky me, huh? Like, that's weird. Like, I don't know, like, why that worked. But I just liked, and then I was like, okay, well, if I go like this, like, it's the same, like. And then the most complicated way I could probably play that heart and soul song is like this, like. it's like fuck. It's like trying to combine all these like fucking weird techniques, like, so it's like. That's what I'm saying. It's like you can hit whatever the fuck. Because as long as you just come back, it doesn't matter. It's like it's like whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. I kind of fucked it up. It's like I haven't played that song in like 15 years. Like I don't like practice that shit. But it's like that like idea. I probably need to practice it. But it's like that's the idea. It's like you can complicate whatever the fuck you want. You're just dressing up like something like complexity is just simplicity, like multiplied, and then and just like repeated, like patterns, like it's just a sequence repeated as like a sequence, and it's like if you want to complicate it, dude, but you don't have to. And it's like you can get the same fucking idea across, like, and then really at the end of the day, what are you trying to do? Is like, am I trying to make you feel something, or am I trying to like impress you with like how much time I've spent fucking trying to like validate my ego and my interpretation of like what makes this thing like important? Like, I don't know. I think people have so much more potential than they give themselves credit for, but they don't know what this is for. They're trying to like, they're like, no, this is like what good is. This has like, good is a thing, and it's the only, not only is it a thing, but it's like the only thing I gotta base everything around, and the only thing that's good is like this thing that like this person did, and if no one else can do that, then they suck. And it's like, that's stupid. Like, it's not like how this works, dude. It's like, this is a language. So like everyone's got different shit to say. There's no like wrong way to like tell the truth, like to pour your guts out, you know, to like, there's no wrong fucking way to like do that. And it's like, even if it's like you can like express yourself with this thing, you just make a habit of that. And it can be like any instrument or like medium or tool. It can be like any craft, anything you want. Like it can be drawing, photography, writing, making fucking video games, doing whatever, dude. It's like, it's all the same. It's like you start small and you build off of like fundamental things, and then like there will be deviations, there will be things, but it's like there's a flow that like you'll find to most things that'll give you like goosebumps. It's like, I don't know, it's fun. But it's like, yeah, like the other thing, so it's like you find like so like this is like what I mean by like rolling an idea out. So I had like this and then this. And then like I'm like, that's cool. And then I'm like, so what's like the next note that's like near? So I tried this one, like I'm like, ugh, no. And I'm like, okay, that sounds cool. Still sounds cool. So I'm like, that's a keeper. I'm like, let's try the next one. It's a keeper. It's a keeper. I'm not writing the fucking song. It's just the next note. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm like a dum-dum who's just like, okay, well, like, what's the next one? Okay. Well, that's fucking cool. It's a little different. I guess a little. But then I was like, you could go like, with all those notes I just played, you go like, play with, right? So if I put like tape, like if I just tape this note, this note, this note, this note, this note, this note, and you only hit those. If I just like ripped all these these other keys off, and you could only hit those ones, that's like what you play. So then like no matter what you hit, it'll sound cool. And I noticed like all these keys, like there's like a whole like specific like gradient or scale or whatever the fuck, where it's like just these top keys, like the black ones. You can do. There's like a whole different. There's a whole thing there. I bet you know. You could do. It's weird, right? And a lot of like, because I'm a dum dum, I just keep it simple, or I do like, or like, been doing like, I try to like have something where it's like starts from like each thing, like, but it's like, I don't know. There's entire like things I feel like I haven't like even bothered exploring yet, that I haven't had like time to like try to figure out. I'm not an expert. I'm just like an explorer. I'm more like a developer than a like musician. Like I don't know like what the fuck I'm doing though. So you just find these like notes and you're like, okay, that sounds cool. And then you find like within those notes like little like melodies, like you connect like little dots. Like, so it's like I'll be like, and I'm like starting over here. This is like my basis. Like where like your imagination, like now you get to like you can like kind of just do, but it's like you can like relax now because you know like whatever note you hit is gonna like be okay, and then you can just kind of like start like fucking around, exploring and like trying different combinations of fucking notes for like what sounds cool. Literally just like trying different shit that like, but it's like you can just relax and like find something that sounds fucking cool because like you've already done all the work of like figuring out like what notes are gonna work with what, and then since you kept it simple, you only have like this to do, you can do that. But then it's like you can start complicating it later and then add more and then make it seem like there's more. Oh, I'm doing more shit. It doesn't matter. It's like I don't know, like what I'm trying to fucking say, dude. It's like people trip up over like the dumbest shit. It's like just make something like, have fun, dude. Don't try to like, it doesn't matter. Like you want to complicate it, fine, dude. Feel good about yourself. Go complicate it. But it's like, I like doing this because it's simple. And I can just like focus on like connecting this like intention with this machine, and nothing's like I want as little bullshit getting in the way of like what is trying to like come out. And like I have enough techniques and things figured out to where it's like, okay, that's good, like here's this vessel that is like to pump like this idea and like feeling into that's like I have to get out. And so then I put it there, and then now it's there. And I have like each song I do represents like a relationship between like a different component of like either between like me and myself, me and like the universe, me and God, me and like my fears, me and my dreams, me and like my happiness. It's like there's like a relationship being explored and expressed in like each one of these songs. that I'm like dumping into, whether like you think it or like give a shit or not. Like, but it's like that's why some stuff's easy to play and other stuff like sucks. Like I don't like playing it because it's like I have to like hurt myself to like play it well. Like it sounds stupid, but it's like it only exists because the energy that like rolled it out. And unless I like come at it with that same fucking like momentum, I'm not gonna be able to fucking play it. Like I don't know how to say it, but I think like I don't know, people need to fucking try and just relax, like learn little things, like you know, build on them, and just take your time, dude. Pace yourself. Who gives a shit? Like life is long, bro. Like learn a thing. Like who gives a fuck? Like just chill. Eventually it'll click, dude, and you'll be like, holy shit! Like what the fuck's happening? Like what am I doing? Like it'll just be some crazy thing that makes no sense. More playing, yes, yapping. What are you saying? Rhyme with the piano. Saying Paul good. I don't know. I felt like it's important. I had to get it out, but I'll stop. No, I do want to just keep playing the. Dang, it's already 5:30. But yeah, no, that's like my best advice I can give to learning this shit. So I think that helps. It was worth the time. Okay, hang on. I have a dentist appointment today. So, okay. What was I gonna do? I mean, I really like this one. This is obviously like my favorite. I should have just kept going. Oh well. But it's like, yeah, so it's like I was trying to like there's something I was trying to say earlier. It was like there's this like one thing that helped, instead of trying to like play like a melody or a song or like anything, I'm just trying to like there's this like thing going like this way. And sometimes it's like it goes this way. And it's like it's leaned that way, but then I gotta balance it. Right? But then I can start over now because I balanced it so it goes. And so now that's the idea. So then now it's like that. It's gotta be like. It has to like come back, or there's like a balance like the whole time, right? So it's like whatever. There's like an equal response. There's like, it's like it goes here. So now it's like I can hear it before. It's like, and I'm not trying to like play a melody. It's like I'm trying to like resolve a conflict that I created. I'm throwing something off balance, and then I'm bringing it back on balance. And it's like I said, like typing in the sense that it's like I'm just intending on like, oh shit, it's like leaning too far that way, bring it this way. So like I'm trying to, I don't have to like look, I just have to find like that. There's like a right? It's like right there. I'm like corralling it. I don't know how to like explain it. It's like this song is just, it's like happening in this like, there's this like this algorithm, there's this fucking loose, there's these rules, but it's like there's this like thing happening like within it. Like but it's like I'm not trying to like play a fucking song. It's like that's why it's like different every time. But it's like kind of the same. Cause I have like the rough outline. Like I know like, okay, I'm gonna play this and this, and then I'm gonna do my home base is like right. And then it's like, and that's another thing. It's like there's like in my head I create these like home bases. And so whenever I fuck up, then it's like just go back to home base. Start like just, you know what, don't stop, but just go back to home base. Just start over. Like you don't have to stop. Like just go back to home base. Like keep the energy flowing, and then try again. Like to roll it out. Like you don't have to like. But it's like home base is like that. I call it that because it's easy and it feels good, and it's like usually the first like pile of dough that you have to like work with is the home base. But it's like Like coming back on all of them. Like, dude, I don't know. I feel like that's why like you don't have to like. It's easier to like play. Sounds. I don't know. Like, don't try to like play notes. Don't try to play fucking songs. Like, I don't know. Just like, yeah, I already said it all, I guess. But like, recontextualize the like the machine for a second. Like, don't just like look at it like, why I gotta hit this note because that's what it says. It's like it's not the same thing as like it's not like what you're doing. It's not what like you're supposed to do with it. Look, that's not how it works. Like, I don't know. But then like because I like here's what's crazy. So I figured all this stuff out. And now I'm like playing piano and now people are like, oh, play this song or that song or like whatever. And it's like now it's like a challenge, like, yeah, like can I fucking play those songs? Like so I have my own like weird version of like songs. Like I have like Buddy Holly, right? Like and so like that's like so over the years like there's songs like well I want to like try to play that, but like I don't know how to fucking read. I don't know how to fucking play that. But there's certain songs that I've liked over the years, so I create like my own little stupid version. So I have like Buddy Holly, like for instance, like there's other songs, but I like this one because it's like. I fucked up, but you get the idea. It's like you could do your own version. Like I don't know songs, but it's like I know like okay that Buddy Holly song. Like I kind of know it's like it goes like this, and then like you can like learn stuff. Like you can just do your own version, I guess, of stuff. But it's like I want to like actually learn like like more music and stuff. But then I'm scared like I'm gonna like not like piano anymore if I try that. And then like I don't know. You can like but like there's people are like, oh yeah, so I was saying like people are like, oh play this. So then it's like, okay, well first of all like that's really I'm flattered like you think I can play like that song or whatever. Just cause like playing like what I play, you know, like so like and then people are like, oh dude, play like Rush E. And like I don't even know what the fuck that is yet, dude. I just don't have time. Like I honestly don't even know what the fuck that. It's obviously like a very complicated piano piece or something. It's like oh but there's like that. There's all these songs and people are like play these songs, play this, and it like repeats. And I'd love to just like learn those songs and just play them for you. just to see if I could like fucking play them. Like, can I learn songs like that are other songs? Like, can I learn things? Like, does my brain? Am I too dumb? Probably. It'd be juicy though. It'd be funny to like learn all that shit. But like, okay, what I was getting at is that like people are like, oh, learn this and that. But it's like anything that like mimics or looks like I know what I'm fucking doing. It's like a parlor trick. It's like it's bullshit. Like it's a stunt. It's a stunt work. It's not. I'm not a pianist. I don't know. Like, I don't hold a candle to those people. Like, who actually know what they're fucking doing and stuff. Like, they have like a different comprehension of this machine than like I ever will. I mean, like, but there's like people are like, oh, play this and that, and it's like what I was getting at is that like I can like fudge my way through stuff, but I'm getting to a point now, just having like learned all this shit that I've taught or I've explained tonight, was like enough building blocks to like create weird Frankenstein idiot versions of the songs. There's still technically the song though, and then you can build from there though, and you can learn other songs and stuff too. And it's like really more just like if you really really like a song, like you'll learn that shit. That's the other thing. It's like you should just learn songs like you fucking like a lot, not try to learn some shit that someone tells you is like a good song. Like the reason why I don't learn those songs is because I've never in my life felt like knowing those songs added any value to what I was doing as a person or an artist. Like, I've just never like bothered because I don't fucking care. Like, and I'm allowed to. Like, like I just like doing my thing that I do, and it's like you can do your thing that you do. If you want to learn that, it's sick, and there's beauty to that. That shit's wild, bro. Like people who I saw some play Interstellar. Shit's crazy. It was like this thing. The shit was fucked. Like, how do you do that? I don't know. There's beauty to that. I'm not that guy. I don't think I can do that. But I'll try. I don't know. I could probably. Maybe I could. I fantasize about being that good. Or like playing stuff that's like what everyone knows and shit. But it's like, I think that's just old like ego shit. That I'm just kind of like, I just don't get the same anymore. It's like it's never done me good to compare myself or create goals based on like fearing not being enough or like whatever. Like I never like anything that's ever clicked has just happened like in the silence of like not giving a fuck and just like messing around. And then after like 35 years of fucking around, it clicked. It just takes a little while because nobody fucking told me shit, and everyone's full of shit, and can't just fucking tell you how to like enjoy yourself and stuff. Everyone has to complicate everything and like show you how fucking cool they are and like it's like it just ruins everything. Like people just like make things not fun. I'm scared of like becoming like a stodgy douchebag piano player. If like I really like this sounds like messed up, but it's like not all, but it seems like most piano players are sort of insufferably fucking annoying, like douchebags. Not all of them. That's not, but there's just this like obnoxiously douchey gatekeeping that's done to piano specifically by like bougie douchebags that like needs to stop. Like, I don't know. It's just like LARPing as like Beethoven or like it's just stupid, dude. Like, it's just like, I don't know. It's just fucking cringe, like, as fuck. Like, I don't know. It's just stupid. Like, play the music. It's cool as fuck. Like, the music's sick. But I just mean, like, people, the wrong kind of people think that they're more valuable because they, like, have no life and set and, like, force their brain to like learn a fucking song that like somebody told them made them better than someone else because they fucking know it. It's like stupid as fuck. It's like the most disgusting, like shitty reason to like learn a fucking instrument. Like I can imagine is to just to do it, just to be like, yeah, fuck you, I did it. I'm smart. It's like the worst shit ever. It's disgusting. And that's a lot of like YouTube piano shit. Is just like these. It's like, oh, you're good, dude. It's sick. And then you scroll up and you hear the same fucking song. It's a different asshole playing it. You scroll up and then it's a different douchebag and another one. And it's just like, okay, I get it, dude. Y'all are important. Y'all are brilliant fucking people. You're smart. You're wealthy. You did good on your SATs. Good for you. It just is meaningless. Like at this point, it's like there's literally no value to it, and you're wasting your fucking time, and you're a joke. And I'm on that line. I'm almost there. I know. I'm not much better. I'm just saying that it's like, dude, I can honestly say that I stumbled into this, and as just an outsider, like looking in, playing piano, trying to like play piano on YouTube because I'm getting lumped in with these fucking people. Just because I'm on YouTube and I have a piano in front of me doesn't mean I fucking know how to play Golden Hour or Interstellar or like whatever. It's like, it also doesn't mean I'm like here to like play whatever the fuck you want. But it's like, I get that because like we pander as artists and we create this fucking problem. But it's like, what are you gonna do? I don't know. We cave and we give in because we want validation. And it's tempting. And I've discovered this sweet, sweet, tempting, poisonous nectar of playing covers of other people's shit because it's like a little comfort blanket creatively where like you get to just like pour yourself into this thing that somebody else already fucking did all the hard work on and shit. And like, and people love it. And that's what gets you attention and shit. And makes you feel like you're not wasting your time and shit. But it's like, it's this, like, it's a drug. It's like, it's fun too. It's like, it feels good. And people are like, yeah, I fucking love you, dude. You're playing, yeah, dude. Oh man, he's playing Creep by Radiohead. Oh man, fuck yeah. You get to put that in your YouTube title. You get to like leech off that fucking shit. You get to be valuable. People think, oh man, this guy, dude, he's fucking, he gets it, right? And it's like, you're like, yeah, dude, but it's like, what are you doing, dude? Because now it's like, are they like you? Or are you just LARPing as this fucking other person now? And even if you like change it up, it's like, I'm probably gonna quit playing piano or doing YouTube if I can't just like keep making up my own songs. If I reach a day where I'm like, I have no idea like how to make a new song that I've never heard before. Like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'll just fucking quit, dude. then just get to a point where I'm like, I'm just gonna play covers. I'm just gonna learn other people's songs forever. Like, I'll quit piano. I'll never play it again. I'll delete my channel. I ever reach that point. But I could. After this, after I do like what I'm gonna be doing, like making songs, like maybe I'll run out of like steam, and then I'll just like I don't fucking care, and then that'll be it. Because like I don't want, I'd rather just like not do it than do it for like a fucking dumbass reason. Like I, it's weird. But it's like I said, like these songs were like I stumbled into this because like this was just some like random therapy. Like there just happened to be a piano around, and I just over time discovered all this weird shit, and then it just built into this thing, and all this weird random shit happened in my life that led to me being able to like be here playing now, and all the songs that like y'all hear me play that I've been playing the last few months, I wrote almost all these songs in the span of like a couple of weeks of like just like highly creative like juice flowing. And there's a couple of things that I've made since then, sort of, but it's like mostly it was just this one go. And then now I have this like batch of songs and I'm like polishing and stuff. And like, but at some point, like, I don't fucking care. Like, these things just like happened. They like grew out of this like bed that was here. Like, I didn't ask for it. I don't give a fuck. It's like, it's gonna be what it is, and then it'll be nothing. Like, fine. And I'm gonna move on to something else. I'm gonna make some other shit. I'm gonna find a different, like, whatever, dude. Like, there's no. I don't wanna play songs. Like, I don't wanna do this. But it's like, I started here because, like, I have, like, fucking issues, dude. And I would sit and I fucking play piano because it makes me feel better. It's the only thing that like help regulate, because like the way that I thought about the world and shit and what I was taught was not enough to help me like regulate my like the things that I was going through. But piano magically will like rewire you, because every time you play something, it makes you feel the same thing. Every fucking time. So even if I feel super fucking shitty, it's like, at least that's like, it's like chemotherapy. It's like working against the cancer of like my ego and my brain, like fucking with me and shit. And so I would just sit and like soak in that for like hours. Just enough time being kind of like a pathetic loser sitting in my room, like getting time to do that. But it's like I've only had like certain little chunks of time where I've had access to a piano. So I haven't had a piano like my whole life, just like at certain points. But every time I get a chance to play one, like I'll fucking play the fuck out of it. And it's like, this is the first piano I've ever owned, like, or I've gotten like myself, that I could just like fuck with. And as soon as like I finally, for the first time in my life, had my own piano, all of a sudden like I discover like I'm pretty good at it, and I could have been fucking with it like this whole time. Like I didn't, just never had like a chance. No one ever, no, I said this earlier. No one in my life, except like my immediate like family, like in my like my home, know I play piano. Like my mom, my dad, like none of them, nobody's ever like supported or like encouraged or wanted me to like play piano. It's always been done in secret when like no one's home, because they don't want to like fucking hear it. They had a piano, but they never wanted to like hear that shit. Or it'd be like sneaking around to like play piano, like find a place, like where can I play piano? Because nobody ever wants to like. There's pianos everywhere, but nobody ever lets you play them. Nobody wants you to fucking, especially if you're not good yet. Like no one wants to hear you like practice piano. It's stupid. But it's like, I had to like fucking, yeah, dude. Like wait for everyone to leave for work and then I can like play piano. And I have to like when they come home I have to like stop. Like and then COVID happened, I was working from home, and then on my lunch breaks I started playing piano a little bit more. I had like a chance to like sit and be like, oh okay. That's when I discovered like the like instead of doing like these kind of chords like all the fucking time, I can do this. You know, it's the same. That like changed everything. And it was like this weird little thing I had to, I don't know, but. I'm saying all this because I know I want to be around one day, and that sounds crazy as fuck to say. It's not like not anytime soon. I'm hoping, but like I want to like explain myself. Like I want to like share this shit because it's like I feel like I have like amnesia or like whatever, but it's like I had to like teach myself, go back in time, or like I have Alzheimer's or I forget how to play piano. Like I had like my brain fried and I forgot like everything. These would be the fundamental things I'd hope like coach would tell me and just let me like get back to like my groove, like let me like find like that it's like the hard part shouldn't be like you should feel like you're gonna have a good time, like you're gonna do like your thing like when you sit down. Like it shouldn't be like a challenge like necessarily. Like you can challenge yourself, but it's like it shouldn't be a challenge. Like it's what you make it, I guess. I want to like encourage people to like try shit. I guess I don't know. And even if like people are fucking dickheads and like they're not like supportive or like whatever, dude, like it's not like what this is for, you know? It's like it's not for like it's like it's always been for like me to like heal. Like so like fuck everyone like in their opinion of it and shit. And it's like that's not like how I got able to like speak with this thing. They didn't ever that wasn't like what it was, dude. And that's not what it will be, you know? It's like make it special for you, dude. It's like it's its own little like beautiful thing. It's your little diary or whatever, bro. Like don't show anyone, dude. That's crazy, right? In 2025, don't show someone a new hobby. Don't try to immediately exploit it for validation. Don't immediately start filming yourself and trying to like fucking like get fucking like cred and like clout for something you just started doing. Like just do something for a second. Like just like go through the thing, dude. Like don't like just be a person. Like be human. Like air, folly, like practice, like enjoy failing. Learn to like become homies with it. You don't need to be filming anything. It's like I didn't literally I've never recorded myself until like 8 months ago. And that's because like I had to like I have to. Like I'm not gonna get into that. It's like up until like very, very, very recently, I felt like, well, this is my thing. I don't want to like share it. But then I felt like something came here that I have to like share. That it crossed some boundary on accident and all these things clicked and then now it's like I have to like share this shit. I'm sorry I haven't been like reading any of the chat. I'm a terrible person. But yeah, no, this is more of like Captain's log. I really wanted to just like document these ideas while they're like in my mind because I never got a chance. And next time, like I'll play more and stuff, I guess. But I'm sorry tonight. I mean, if you want to like watch more piano, like you can watch other nights. I'm gonna do this again. But this was important. I feel like an important thing to like explain to people if I have like a chance to explain this or encourage people who are already musicians or are thinking about it or have tried and then stopped. Like, try this version on of like what I was saying, like instead, before you like give up or like, I don't know. Some people already got like a beat on it and like whatever, dude. They you know, I'm of no use. But what I'm just saying is like, people could take like what I have like, I had to like figure this shit out the hard way. So if like you can just at least start off a little bit like with this information, then it gives you like a head start on like exploring and getting like 10 times better or whatever than like I'll ever be, you know, or like whatever, dude. Like you'll dial it in. Somebody could dial it in more than me and like and do something that changes the world or some shit, you know. Maybe I'm not the guy that like changed the world, but maybe I can help encourage someone that like fucking to find some shit and tap into it and then they do something like special too, you know, or whatever. It's like maybe your role isn't to just serve yourself or like lift yourself up. Maybe it's like sometimes you just got to do some shit and grind it out, and it's like maybe you don't even get to see like what benefit you're bringing to the world because you won't be there when the things click because like you inspired someone or whatever, dude. And there's like different ways of inspiring people. So it's like I'm just here to like serve as like whatever reflective mirror surface like it comes out as to you. Because this means different shit to different people. Like, so much. It's so wild. But it's like, if this, like, any of this means anything to you, or if it, like, speaks to you, then it's like, I encourage you to, like, explore, like, what you can, like, roll out from, like, a medium. Because it's like, it's helped me tremendously. And I just feel like if you have that drive as, like, an artist or, like, whatever to, like, create something, and you're doing it and it's not like clicking or something, it's like try this instead and see if it like fucking helps you get over that block or like, because it's like the fundamental like what I was saying is like how like you build from here, like what I was doing and shit. It's like it's the same for your life or for like whatever other like skill or medium or language you want to learn. And just give yourself grace and time and patience. You don't have to be like I said, don't learn like a language, learn how to like want to tell the truth. You know, like learn how to like make a habit out of that. And then all the other stuff like will click. Like you'll learn the technique, you'll learn the muscle memory, you'll get the fucking that down. You know, you'll learn the rhythms, the tempos and all that shit. That'll all come. What you can't teach is like just having like an honest effort. Like that was like the longest thing. It's like took me the longest, but just like feel like just realizing like, dude, I could like pour myself in this thing, dude. Like let it rip. And then eventually it just clicked. Not because I was trying. And that's just a little secret trick that I think like no one fucking shares, dude. Nobody tells anyone. Like it's not even that like crazy. And I think a lot of people do this like intuitively. They like know this shit. Or they do this process. Or if you've gotten good at anything, this is how you got good at it. Or whatever skill you develop. It's along the same dynamic. Like your spirit might be different in motives, but it's like the overall mechanics of you like enabling yourself and becoming more effective are the same. And so like whatever keeps you connected, and what I'm saying is like if you can change how you like think about the language and what you want from it, that it's like it's your bitch. It's not you're not here to like recite other people's words. Like you have your own voice and then you gotta say. Like you have to. And even if it comes out slurred and it sounds like shit, or you mispronounce something, like you're saying it though. And people will know like what you're saying, like what you're trying to say, and they'll fucking dig it, dude. Like even if you're not saying it right, they'll still dig it, dude. Like they'll get you. They'll know what you're saying. Like I know what you're saying. Like you don't have to like it's like that is more valuable. Right? People like not like, oh well I did this, right? I played it. Well you saw it. I did it. Right? I got the high score. Like I played Guitar Hero. Like I did the high score. Like good. No one. It doesn't matter. Like just reciting something. It's like people just want to like connect, dude. People love relationships. People want to like. That's why I just got lucky, dude. I don't feel like I know what I'm doing. I'm just like I don't know. It's like you can just there's you get to like connect with people. And there's different languages, dude. And like what's worked for me, just my advice is like try and like stop trying so hard. And just like I don't know, dude. Nothing's ever worked when I'm like oh it's gonna be this and that. It's like and then all of a sudden, dude, just all this stuff starts clicking. When like I never wanted, when I gave up, then it started. When I just sort of like, it's so weird, dude. Like something just snapped, or just like, all right, fuck it. Like I'm just gonna be here anyway. And then it started working, and then people dig it. And I'm just saying this would like apply for like literally any sort of like expressive thing or like relationship you want to have with people. I'm just trying to like learn. I'm not perfect. This has just taught me a lot about myself, and if I can try to share that and help people have better like respect for themselves or give themselves some grace and patience or like understand the value of like relationships and affecting other people, it's like connecting with other people in like a meaningful way, not just like affecting them, but finding like a balance in your world and around you, and like trying to help people like when you can, and like balance, dude, it's important, and connection, like, and I hadn't had that in a minute, like, and I didn't know like how to do it, and I feel like all these things are like clicking finally. I just feel like just in a lot of ways, like just there's like this tension like easing, it's like pressure releasing every time I do one, you know. I stream or I play, and I want that for like I like any version of me or anyone out there, like, because this shit's like magical, and I wish I knew this shit sooner. That's like what I'm saying, dude. There's like this beauty, there's this like truth. You deserve like a good day, and like you can express yourself, and we get tricked, and we're lied to, and we're deceived, and it's flipped upside down, dude. We get it all wrong. And I just got lucky because I just went in the opposite direction out of like spite, and then I got lucky that like that's where they stored all the like data. You know, like all the like, and I just stumbled on it. but nobody in their right mind would like go there. But I'm like, I'm not in my right mind, so like I found it. Like no one's ever, you know, and it's like they've hoarded these ideas. They knew this shit, dude. That's why they were able to make this music, and they like hid it from us, and they want us to be feel like idiots. They want us to be demoralized and feel dumb and broken and secluded and useless and incapable and ineffective. They don't want us connecting, dude. And I'm connecting all these dots, bro. Just like this music, bro. It's the same. It's a relationship. It's you explore it, you roll it out, dude. And you find and discover shit you never knew, dude. And you can go in a weird place and, like, you can make things that are new, dude. You make a world a better place and shit, dude. Like, you don't have to be a dickhead. We can, like, heal and, like, do different things that have never been done before. It was just sitting here the whole time. Dumb like me could do it. Like, I just explained, like, the whole thing, like, how do you do it? You can, anyone, like, literally anybody can fucking do this. Just practice, just sit, relax. I'm not like a natural. Like at all. None of this was natural, like, or like eat, like, or just like a normal thing, I guess. But yeah. Who are they? Who is the they? Thank you for telling us so thoroughly. Who is the they? The they is a collective intentionality based out of fear. It's the adversary, as they say. It's the lizard brain people. It's the they is could be you, could be me at some point, could have been me, could have been, it could be whoever. It's an intentionality and spirit that like possesses us, but it just so happens that like that intentionality and spirit has been plotting and planning for a long fucking time to inhibit the general public and masses from recognizing their potential. And it's not necessarily like specific people, I guess, because it could be different people at different times, right? Like we could all wind up as an agent of this fucking thing and a part of they. It's really more of like you're either conscious or you're not, I guess, to it. Like, and are intending on directing your intentionality and manifesting like generative things in the world and have like a positive like generative spirit that's like trying to build and create and connect instead of like destroy and isolate and corrupt, you know, like, but we could all like shift at different times between those things, but it's like collectively it there's like a balance going on between these forces. And so like, but there are people who know consciously they are serving that intentionality. There are people who have deliberately who cause problems and distractions, and it's not like a specific type of person, or it could be anyone. That's what's like fucked about it. It's like we could all wind up behaving in a way because of fear, because of like, because we're hungry, because we're scared, because we're all kinds of shit, dude, can drive you to be some shit that, like, what the fuck? Like, why would you, it's like, bro, it's like you could be a version of yourself you never thought you would be tomorrow because things can shift, dude. But what I'm saying is, it's like, it seems like, based on, like, what I've learned about this realm, is like, there is a deliberate, conscious intentionality in people who are well aware of, like, what the fuck they're doing and have deliberately attempted to make us or keep us dumb, dude, by hoarding relics, data, information, history, hiding our history from us, all this shit. It's like it's too, at this point, because collectively we've had too much information available. They weren't able to, like, seal enough things. There were just too many people prying around too many times. So it's like, at this point, the cat's out of the bag on at least the fact that, like, there's more going on than, like, what the fuck we're told. But it's like, collectively, as a group, as like as a world, as a realm full of, like, conscious things, like, there's never been more of us, like, more aware of this little minority that's, like, potentially, like, fucking everything up. Like, it used to be, like, hidden, but it's like, it's not really like a minority. It's like I said, it's like we could all be an agent of this, like, intentionality on accident, dude. We could all say things that's like, why did I say that? Why am I thinking this way? Like, what? It's like, bro, it's like, they're good at this. This is like dark sorcery shit from, like, ancient times, bro. Like, we're dealing with. It's crazy shit. Like, it's dark. But it's like, I love that, because, like, when I say that, it's like, I mean, like, it could be anyone, bro. But it's like, I do believe there are people who are like, yeah, like, I kind of want to, like, ruin everything. So I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I've just been chatting and talking and going, jabbering. I think, I'm sorry I didn't play enough music. I love you guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I've been playing and talking for a long time, but I felt like it was important to at least have one stream where I just jabber some of these ideas out. I just want to knock over people's sandcastles. But it's like weird. It's like, it's not like, that's the thing. Is it like, that's why you can't be like, well, it's this, it's like that. It's like, well, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is, I guess. But no, it's like, that's the thing, dude. It's like, we're not even capable of, like, properly diagnosing, like, how simple it is maybe to, like, fix that. It's like just us, like, being worried. There's people, like, doing things but they're just doing it, like, they're worried. They like other people doing things, but, like, they're worried. And, like, this whole thing is just dangerous because, like, everyone's, like, paranoid at the same time. It's like, calm down. I think But I think it's like people cause confusion without intending it too. That's like the other thing. It's so tricky, and it's like you don't want to crush, like, people's, like, the good that exists in people, even no matter how, like, wrong they might be in, like, some other thing or this or that. It's like, well, what if there's, like, this other thing? It's like, what if, like, it sucks, dude? It's like, because, like, I've learned, like, as I gotten older, it's like, it's really hard for me to, like, and it sounds like I'm not trying. It's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, hate on people because it's like we all fall short, you know? We're all, like, stupid. And I've made enough mistakes. It's like, I gotta just, like, shut up. Like, I can't, like, judge, but it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. Sometimes I judge. No, you can judge. But it just means, like, what I mean is, like, I try not to like hold shit against people. And I try to like look at people more like as a whole, like of like what their potential is, regardless of like what I might think about them at that moment. Because they're just like, I realize like sometimes we don't act like our best selves all the fucking time. Sometimes we're tired, sometimes we're hungry, sometimes there's shit going on. So I try to give people like the benefit of the doubt a little bit more than I used to, I guess. Like, because people have done that for me, and I'm grateful that at times when I've been like a dickhead, like people could have like been like a lot shittier than me than like I was, than they were or whatever, and like they didn't have to be like so nice, and like people have given me grace, and so I try to like keep that in mind. Like I didn't deserve it, but I got it. But yeah. What up, everybody? Hi. I'm sorry. Kim Jong Un is the best, dude. He's so funny. I can play like one more thing and then I gotta go. Alright, so we'll do like what's like a good one and like end it. I'm feeling nostalgic, but I'm just gonna do this one time and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired as fuck. Because I've played like a bunch of piano, and y'all can watch piano, or even one section of the brain, like watering a garden and seeing over and over and over and wonder why nothing else grows. Yeah, it's morning time. We did it. We beat the vampires, guys. We did it. We saved the whole other night. Okay, hang on. It goes like this. Oh, and like with just the white key, like just these ones, like these keys down here, it's good for just like beginning. Like you don't have to like complicate anything. You can like play most songs like with just these keys too. Like most games, like video games or like things like theme song. Like I don't know. It's like you can. I recommend just like trying to like learn little like theme songs and like melodies and stuff at first. Because every little melody just has like chords you can learn on the other side, and then I don't know. It's like, I'm just so tired, but I want to go. But I know my family's gonna be waking up any second. Thanks for being here and watching. Thank you for being here. Okay, the sun came up. We're having fun. We're being ourselves. I hope you guys have a great night. I gotta get going. I'm tired. But thank you for being here. Tambleton, hello, Starbreed. Thank you for being here. No, thank you for being here, Starbreed person. Sleep well, you too. I'm gonna go back and like reread the chat. I'm sorry I didn't like talk to anybody and I kind of just like ignored everyone, but I just wanted to like zone the fuck out and like I just really wanted to like I just had a lot of shit on my mind. And I just wanted to like not complicate things and like get distracted. Like I just wanted to like share something. Like these ideas. And then like next time I stream, so like I stream every Sunday, every Thursday night. I will. Unless I'm dead or I can't breathe or I'm fucking completely incapacitated, I will be here. And the next stream will just be like we'll go back to like I'll go back to talking on the chat and hanging out and being more like interactive and like I'll play more piano and like it'll be cool I guess too. I talked a lot this episode. I know. There's like a bajillion other episodes where I didn't, so you can go there for a second. But like next week it'll be back to normal. In a way, you know, just to the regular chit chat. I'll be more interactive. So, thanks, Starbreed. Thank you, Starbreed. Thank you, Kim Jong Un. You're the best. It was a good rant. Thank you. I hope in any way, like, if anything, this maybe I'll like clip or like cut out that part, like the best things that like don't sound so like insane, and like my examples, and try to make like a short thing or something to like share with. I don't know. But that was like the first time I ever tried to like explain those things, I think, to anyone. So it was a little like stumbly, but I can kind of like I got the idea across. But anyway, good night, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. I love y'all. This is like my favorite thing in the world to do. I'll be daydreaming about you guys. I'm gonna go back and reread the chat and stuff, and see like what's up. I'm sorry I'm like out of it. Um, I didn't like really interact tonight, and so I think I lost some people. So I'm sorry, but thanks for having been here. Anyone who was here, watched, and hung out, I love you guys a lot. I know that sounds weird to say. I don't give a shit. I really do. I need y'all to fucking know that. Because I'm not just here. It's like, it's really important, like, that y'all are loved and appreciated a lot. Not just for your, like, whatever, like, y'all are fucking beautiful people. Go into your lives, be great, be happy, and try not to, like, be they, you know? Like, just, like, shine, dude. I don't know. That sounds weird, too. But I've been at such, like, a loss for so long for words, you know? That I'm sorry I'm, like, talking a lot, but I'm just inspired, man. Because I've been, like, suffering, and I found this, like, way of healing. And it was, like, hidden from me. And that sucks, and it's probably hidden from you too, and it's like right in our faces, and I just hope that helped or something, or like you can decipher your puzzle a little easier or some shit by something I said or whatever. I don't know. Maybe. So I love you guys a lot, you know, for what it's worth or whatever. I'm sorry if I like come off as a dick a lot. Sometimes I'm like I get my feelings hurt and I act like an asshole. So sorry about that. But I really do. I just kind of like hope the best for everybody. I'm sorry if anything stupid in your life. We all just need like love. Especially people, like I've said this before, especially people like you don't want to give it to. They need it the most. I think just like, I know that sounds really stupid too. I know how it sounds, dude. But I was just thinking like, when I was playing piano, like it didn't sound so great at first, you know. But I knew in my heart, like I could get it right because it was like the right thing. Like it just there's this balance that needs to be struck. And I feel like I'm trying to like I'm here to like help balance that shit in whatever the fuck way I can. So I'm trying. And it's just like a one dumb. But you know what? Like maybe like I said, it's probably not gonna be me. Like I'm not gonna be like the cool guy on top, you know, but it's like I feel like I can get maybe somebody like right now who's like watching this, or they're like younger, or like whoever, maybe they're just somebody different than me, so different, but maybe this will click and then it'll do this thing and it'll help. Or maybe my role was just to like help usher in like the inspiration, or help like help people remember like what we've been like, how the fuck we heal a little bit, or like what we can do, you know. I chose piano, like I had like piano. It could be whatever though. You'll find like work doesn't suck so bad on Monday when you had like the weekend to like explore this new thing and like express like had this like voice. You don't feel so like constrained. Like it's weird, dude. It's like work is easier, dealing with shit is easier, food tastes better. Like when you aren't like burdened with this lie that you're carrying, like you could be okay. Like it just sucks like how easy it was. Like if just anyone had like if I had known or like somebody has shared it, so I just hope that helps because I feel like that would help if somebody had told me. And like I feel like no one's gonna like listen to other people, but it's like if I had a chance, it's like the proof is like I don't know, dude. I guess I don't know. It's not gonna like make sense at first. Things sound crazy at first, right? They sound like shit, like they're not good. But it's like I said, it's like the same with the piano. Same thing with like potentially society healing and coming into and creating something new. Getting over that fear of like looking stupid and trying something. I know there's people today who are gonna change the fucking world and they don't even know it yet. They have no idea. But it's like there, like pulling them, and they don't even know. Direct like all these things are shifting in their lives to like enable this moment that's gonna happen for them and shit, and you will never see it coming, dude. That's what's so cool is they're like protected because like you wouldn't see them, and it's gonna be out of nowhere, dude. And we're gonna fucking change the world, dude. I sound like a crazy person for now. For now. And then when it's better, I'll be like, yeah. A bunch of us will. For real. Go in your corner and try to do that, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, in whatever way you can. I'm kind of trying. I'm fucking trying, dude. I'm tired. But I didn't know that this would be like how I found like my route to like trying. I didn't like pick it, I guess. But there's like it could be anything for you, dude. And it could be like teaching. It could be helping people in different ways. You could learn how to like build things in a better way. You could design, like you could create better, like you can just learn, dude. You can learn and grow. So whatever it is, bro, like you can get better and make it better wherever you're at, bro. I've been so down and out. It's pathetic and stupid. And I just wish I had known this shit. I would have saved myself a lot of time. And I think I went through all the dumb shit I went through because I wouldn't be able to say it with conviction. I wouldn't know it, and I wouldn't be able to like fucking talk about it for 6 hours if it wasn't just what was. Like it's bigger than me. I don't know. I'm compelled to share things. And I look like an idiot, and I don't care. I'm getting over it. I'm getting used to it. I'm learning how weak people can get and how they behave and like things like that. I don't know. It's like I'm just getting better at like regulating things and stuff, and like these are all like skills I wish I developed much earlier on in life. It would have helped a lot. So just my advice. But anyway, I love y'all. I'm gonna shut up. Paul Rodriguez, I love y'all. I love you too, Paul Rodriguez. Let me read my text. Paul Rodriguez, I love you. I'm not sure. A cup of Joe with the piano. Where's this thing? Paul Rodriguez. Like I said, I don't know. You go back and watch. I'm trying to explain and equate like learning this piano to like my healing. And then you can start off very small with like nothing. And with time and the intentionality, truth, honesty in you, input, process, output, you got the truth, you know that you can do it. You're not possessed by fear. You're not harboring resentment. You're not carrying like the baggage or trauma that was put on you by a broken, fucked up world that doesn't give a shit about you or want to see you succeed. Don't carry that with you. That's like what held me back. It's like I was like homeless, dude. A fucked up ass like idiot, like the worst you can get too, dude. I have this today because thank God I was like all the things that got me from that to this was shedding those fucking lies and things that I told myself like were holding me back. And it's like they're not even like conscious things that you realize. Because you're adopting like a framework and a perspective that holds you the fuck back. Feeling like the world owes you shit, or that you had your chance and you missed it, or like you're just born different, like at a deficit, or you had it and then lost it. These are all like myths. These are fictitious bullshit things that other infected people perpetuate and infect us with, that inhibit us from like healing and getting over the inevitable complexities of life that will happen and processing them properly in a way where we can regulate those things and heal and grow from them. Because yeah, there's gonna be problems and challenges and shit, but being totally debilitated all the way up until you're like to your 40s because you never got to develop the capacity to like regulate and rationalize your conflict resolution skills, your ability to like recognize or like deal with like criticism and different things, like held me back. Because I felt like there's this game I have to play and I'm this and that and these and those. All of that's bullshit and is ruining your fucking life, dude. And it wasn't until I stopped giving a fuck about that shit, and anything that's ever protected me or got me out of that or helped me in any way was removing those stupid fucking things, or had somebody in my life that wasn't possessed by that fucking demon, that didn't have that and could see me and recognize me. So I've been very lucky. I do have guardian angels, I think. But I think we all do. If you're here today, you do. And it's like, we don't realize that shit. And we don't get to heal. We don't know how to heal. And for a long time, it's like I convinced myself like I'm just broken. Like I'm a fucked up person. I don't deserve this peace. I don't deserve. There's no way I can like. It doesn't work on me. Like I can't be healed. Like I'm fucked. And it's just not true, dude. We're so resilient. We're so like beautiful, like capable, dude. We have so much potential. And the trauma and the things we go through, like, yeah, dude, it's fucked up. But it's like a lot of it's contrived. A lot of it's like self-inflicted. A lot of it's like just ignorance. Just us being arrogant and stupid and like self-serving, opportunistic, impulsive, and like just stupid animals. And everything that's ever fixed my life has been when I've gotten a grip on that. And it hasn't been all the time. It's not always like at once or like for a long period of time, but every now and then I'll have like clarity. And I had just enough over time to like piece together these things, and like had enough jobs and had to like quit, move, and got fired or whatever enough times, and be like, okay, well, let me try this a little bit better next time, and a little bit better, and a little bit better, and a little bit better. And it's like, I don't have anything that you don't have. And it's like we will rise to and acclimate to like the level of like oxygen like we allow ourselves to like breathe in, dude. Like we take with us. It's like, yeah, it's like you will float up and like balance to like where your understanding and comprehension like will take you. And it's like I was at a total loss, bro. I went from nothing and I built myself back up. And that's what I'm trying to like help people understand is like it doesn't don't compare yourself to like up here, this or that. It's like what will get you out of it is getting your engine going again. Don't worry about anything else yet. It's like sometimes like there's different like levels of like breaking down, or like there's different like things that need to be done. But it's like you can start small and you can build and you can heal. And there's different challenges you'll face. Everyone has different things, dude. Like, but the things that like hold you back, or the things that you hate about other people, like whatever, it's like you hate about yourself, and like what holds you back is like what holds them back. What you don't like about them is like what you don't like about yourself. It's like the same thing. Like you have so much more potential than you let yourself think you have. And you will suffer, and you will believe this lie so much, you'll be like, no, logically, I have to like do this. I have to adhere to this code or this or that. It's like why people like kill themselves and shit. It's like that's insane. Like, but why? It's like if logically I follow this pattern and this and that, it's like I have to do that. Like it's the only thing that makes sense. We can like drive ourselves off cliffs, dude, because like we get so lost in the sauce, like in just adhering to this like code in our brains that we're wired to. We'll like jump off cliffs because like nothing else makes sense. Oh, like that's crazy, dude. And it's like we're lied to. We're wired wrong. We're being exploited. We're being fucked over. We're being used. And the saddest thing is like I've been like right where like a bunch of people are like, well, it's like easy. Like I've been there, dude. But it's like those people who had that shit a lot of times, like, and you don't want to like believe this shit. I don't want to believe this shit. But it's like at the very least, it's not about being like a good person, a bad person, or this or that. It's about understanding. It's about being like a conscious person that enables you to like manifest the things you want in your life. Understanding, right? Like harmonizing with the things around you in the world, like connecting, not isolating, not corrupting, generating, creating. Like those things will heal you. That's what healed me and why I get to have what I want now. And why I didn't get to have what I want to then. And why anyone on earth doesn't have what they want. It's like they're deprived this knowledge, like this information, like this like 1, 2, 3. Like you can we're like magic, dude. Like we can like it's wild that I came from that to like this. And I'm super blessed. Like, yeah, dude. But we all like are in ways like we don't even know because we don't like let ourselves, we're not open up to that. And it's like, this isn't like a debate. It's like not an argument. This is just like what is. You have like your role. This is the way it goes. You're conscious to the game or you're not. It's not about being good or bad. Because there's shitty ass people who get everything they want. It's like, well, why? Well, because it's not about good or bad. It's about being fucking aware. It's about connecting and meshing with the world around you. It's about adapting. Adaptability. But like the worst habits we have, dude, is like we don't want to change. We don't want to grow. We don't want to like hear criticism. We don't want to fucking adapt. We're like, no, I know this, that. Every person I ever worked with, when I worked in grocery stores and shit, it was like almost every single motherfucker in there, dude, that had been in there for years, like along with me. It's like we all had, like every single person had like some sort of like glaring personality flaw that like they were oblivious to, that was like inhibiting them from like getting the fuck out of like working in a grocery store for 30 years. And it's like they'll carry that lie, that baggage, because this is my identity now. We wear that shit. And I did for a long time. It's like why trying to jump out of like one industry or from like one thing you've been doing, you're like, well, I guess this is all I'm good at. This maybe this and that. And you invest in that. And it's like I was in that for like forever. And then I got into other stuff and I realized like I can do more things than like run a produce department or like whatever, you know? It's like you can do more, but you can't like wait for like, you can't ask permission to be happy or to feel like valuable or like know what you're worth. Like you just have to know and like demand it from the world, like, and expect nothing less and settle for nothing less. And that's the other thing is like people's standards vary, you know? And we give in to the idea that it's like, oh, I don't deserve that. I couldn't get that. Well, it's like, you just gotta understand, dude. It's like, again, it's like, it's not about good or bad. You don't have to start from like a place of like luxury or comfort. The building blocks to recognizing the patterns and making your life better are the same for everybody at any point in time or place in history. We as human beings, we're just programmed differently, sure, but it's like the hardware, like what can be programmed and what there's to work with, it doesn't change from person to person, from like human to human. I mean, like our potential and like what we can do and tap into is like equal. And we're fucking lied to. But I don't know. I'm just saying. I was at a loss. I've taken a lot of L's. And suffered a lot. And the thing that healed me, enabled me to fix myself and build the thing like I had in my head, like peak reality, is this. when I was like a homeless loser, I fantasized about one day having a home, having like a decent 9 to 5 job or like whatever. I just wanted like the normal thing. I remember like laying on like a mattress in a room with like nothing else in it, being like spent like my last bit of money on like getting some like Robitussin or some shit, dude. And I remember just thinking like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? And I remember at one point thinking like, if there is any hope for me or like whatever, it's like, man, that'd be so cool. Like I always made fun of like people working 9 to 5s or having like a home or this or that. Like, oh, but I'm like, dude, that would be so nice actually right now. Like I wish I was just like I had a house and like people who cared about me and like just a regular job. That would be great compared to like where I'm at right now, dude. Like Ubering at 3 o'clock in the morning in some shitty part of town, like hoping to get enough money to like eat and shit. Like this sucks. And I daydreamed about this shit. And I wanted it so bad. So it's like you can't like say like, oh, you got this. It's like, bro, I fucking I put in some work for it, dude. And some people would say this ain't shit. But to me, it's like I fucking won, dude. This is literally like my daydream that I like wanted. So I got like exactly what I wanted. So then I come up with like a new daydream. Maybe or whatever. But it's like I feel like I already won, dude, at life. So like whatever. And you can too, bro. Even if you don't believe you can. You think I'm lying. You think I'm full of shit. I'm telling you, dude. You can't be more retarded. You can't be dumber than me. You can't make more mistakes than I've made, dude. You can't be like worse at this game than I am, bro. Like you cannot be. There's no way. And if I can make it click a little bit, you'll be all right too, dude. Like you'll be all right. For sure. Like you just got to believe in yourself, dude. And they don't want us believing in ourselves. There's people, we take L's and want to see other people take L's. We don't like it. But just ignore that shit, dude. Just do your thing, dude. Connect, harmonize, recognize, and shit, dude. Next week, what we're gonna do, we're gonna play more piano. I'm sorry, I can't believe there's still people watching me. Y'all are great. Same square, one day I will, but download or free music so I really start because you're playing but you're not recording. Sim, so quiet. I don't know why. Paul, the value of like what we do isn't in like selling it to other people for validation. And that's like the mistake. I think you think that like if you can't exploit something that if I'm not making the most out of it. And that's what I'm saying is like you're coming from a place of like lacking, like a deficit, like mentally and spiritually, like thinking like that. Like, I don't have to record shit. And I have Ableton. I'm not going to use fucking Fruity Loops because I'm not a loser. I'm just kidding. I don't use... Why the fuck would I use Fruity Loops? First of all. Second of all, how the fuck do you know if I'm not recording shit? And even if I was or wasn't, the value to that is insignificant to these lives and to overall like what I'm trying to do. And you don't know that. I know exactly what, because you keep fucking saying it, dude. You keep like throwing this idea out like, well, you just said it. Go record. Well, you're doing this. Go record. Like, what are you accomplishing right now? Like, look at yourself, dude. I don't have to record shit. And these are being recorded. I've recorded more music than anyone I know, technically. More hours put down. So I don't understand, like, what are you accomplishing by telling me I'm not doing what I'm supposed to if I'm not, like, recording shit? The fuck are you talking about, dude? I know exactly what you are thinking, dude. Because you keep opening your mouth and saying what you're thinking. What's the difference, Paul? A MIDI controller or a piano? What are you talking about, dude? It's okay, great. So do you probably. So do a bunch of people. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. My talent is my healing ability. It heals me. That's what it's for. It's not for lifting myself up. And it's like, I'm sorry I'm coming at you like this because I'm being kind of ridiculous. I'm just tired, dude. I'm sorry. But it's like, I am trying. And it sounds like, it's like, there's no value coming at it like that. Like, I don't know how else to, like, put it. I feel like I'm being a bit of a douchebag, so I'm sorry. But I'm just tired. Maybe I'm misreading something you said, man. I'm sorry if I am. I don't know. But it's like, you're not recording, go use FL, go, like, make music. And it's like, again, like, what I'm saying is, it's like, I could quit this today. I could delete my fucking YouTube channel. And literally nothing about, like, who I am as a person or my value will fucking change. If I go and I produce a song and 7 billion people fucking listen to it and download it and I make $1 trillion, what generates that beauty and value is what's valuable and precious, not the thing that comes out. I will always have what I got. So whether I'm, like, making songs or beats or fucking with piano or Fruity Loops or fucking who gives a fuck, as long as I know, like, because I could pick so many different things, dude, that I'm into, that I could, like, fuck with. Piano is just, like, one thing. It's one language out of, like, a bunch of things you could do. You can write, you can make movies, you could fucking make video games, you could paint, you could do photography, you could fucking dance, you could do all kinds of shit, dude. You could get into so much shit, so many different things, and the whole point is recognizing these things heal you because they enable you to recognize your potential, and that everything that hurts you disables that potential. And we get caught in traps and we don't allow ourselves to heal. And it seemed like you're caught in this idea. It's like, well, if you're good at music, then you need to record and you need to do this. And then if you don't do that, then you're not good, or it's not valid, or you didn't succeed, or this or that, or you got to keep grinding. It's like the idea is it will never be beyond, like, what you are, like, just doing. And regardless of, like, whatever the world contrives or how much it blows up, like, what you're doing, you're just there doing your fucking thing. you can just show up, do your thing, and then go home, and you're only gonna get out of it like what you get out of it, for like what you get put in or like get out of it. All that other stuff's bullshit, dude. All of it's a trick. Thinking like this has to click, or if like, oh, I'm good at this, or like I'm good at that, like I gotta exploit it, or I have to do this thing with it, or I have to do that thing with it. It's like all of this stuff. It's like I said, it's like I don't even. This is not like my turf. Like I never thought I'd be playing piano and shit for people, but I've discovered like the healing power of like art or whatever, and this path towards healing and getting better. And I discovered all this shit, and I'm sorry if I misinterpreted something you said, bro. I'm tired. So if you were saying something and I genuinely like I misunderstood, I'm sorry, dude. Not trying to be like a dick. I just kind of get like caught up or whatever. Because it's like, and that's another like thing I was just wanted to say real quick, was just it's like I'm not even coming at you. I'm just coming at like a version of myself that I don't think like I am anymore. Cause I hear in those words like what you're saying, it's like I've been there where it's just like, yeah, right. Like I should level this up. Like why don't I make more music or do this, or like why not? Like why not learn how to like do more shit? Like why not make more beats? Why not like get a SoundCloud and like start putting stuff out there and this and that and these and those? And to an extent I have like intentions for part of this project involves things like that, but it's more of like the past. I think people are too quick to like try to exploit something that's like clicking for them, and they like burn themselves out, or they don't like it starts clicking but then it stops clicking and then they don't want to do it anymore. And I'd rather just like never give a shit and just get to keep doing the thing I like to do, instead of like complicating it or feeling like, oh well, I didn't succeed at this, or oh let me like also throw this into it. Like I don't fuck with like Fruity Loops, I fuck with Ableton, and I have been making music. I just don't like show it here. Like, and I just don't like, it's just its own thing. Like it's just, that's not what I want the world to like. I don't give a shit about sharing that. And when I do use those skills, it'll be for like some meaningful like version of this, or like what I'm doing, or it's like I have some like idea to invoke. I'm sorry for being a douchebag. Part is I don't think you're a dumbass. So I apologize. But it's like, what I'm saying is, good luck. Oh, there. I feel like you right now represent this like this spirit and intentionality in the universe. and I represent like another version or a different intentionality in the universe. And I'm not even saying like we don't mesh, but where I'm at, I'm just confused like what it is you're adding, and I apologize if like I took it the wrong way. And I'll just leave it alone. It's no biggie. It's all good. I gotta get going, dude. I'll go reread all this shit and see if I just misunderstood something. I probably did or whatever, but it didn't matter. It's like I'm not even really talking, it's not even like personal. Like I'm just not explaining myself, I guess, like enough. There's not enough time. It's like whatever, dude. It's all good. And then like Paul's just trying to make his point. It's fair. Like whatever, it's all good. Like I misunderstood or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I kind of like don't give a shit. But I'm just trying to like. It's like I feel like I'm arguing with like my past self. I don't feel like I'm like arguing with Paul anymore. Like he could have like left like a while ago. Like I'd still be like doing this. Cause that idea is this like thing. It just reminded me, even if it's not like what you were getting at, the idea of like, oh, like you do this, like you automatically like assume like I don't do this. You automatically assume that. You automatically are like make more out of this. You're automatically like assuming like so much shit in this like in this question. And it's like maybe I'm like I am overreacting. Sure. But it's like I used to be that though to myself and it never helped me. I used to ask myself these questions. Well, why don't you do this? Like why don't you do that? Like if you're this, like why don't you it's like if you're happy, like why are you on here like asking me these fucking questions? Like why like I didn't I'm just sharing like what I know. And again, this isn't like personal at this point, like at all. Again, like I don't even know this person. This has nothing to do with you, Paul, like anymore. Like this left like you're having to do anything with you like a while ago, bro. So I'm sorry, but it's like, yeah, I'm just talking to myself basically. Because I used to think like that. And I just don't agree with it. And you're not gonna agree that like I don't like you're not gonna understand, I guess, like what I'm trying to like say, and it doesn't matter anyway. Like I don't care, or like you don't really care, and it like doesn't matter. And you're getting offended because you think that I think you're stupid because I'm like repeating myself, but I'm just stupid. I'm not good at like explaining myself, so I'm just trying to make sure like I am explaining my idea well, and it's not like personal though. Like I'm not. It just reminds me of like because that's not even like what you were doing, but it reminded me of that. And you just gave me this example, like this idea that I used to that didn't help me. And I knew so many people like that. I don't take it like and it's like you can't take it to like it's just like because that's probably like a question you like ask yourself or like you're familiar with this like framework. So you felt like confident like throwing that out there. You're like, oh, get this app, like do this and that. It's like you're telling me like what to do. Like just like right out of the bat, like just you need to do this. Or like I want to see that, or like I would do this or that, or these or those. Like But it's like, again, it's not, I don't know this dude. Like, Paul, I don't know you. You could just be a bot for all I know. But at this moment, you're serving a purpose in that, like, it inspired me. It reminded me of this nasty little habit we can have where we, like, fuck ourselves over. But not that that's like what you're doing. That's not what you were saying at all. Like, okay. But it's like, I'm just thinking of my thing. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. And I'm not, it has nothing to do with you. I can detect your energy. You're mad. You're not. Also, I just don't want to go to bed. I've been up for way too long. I wasn't doing anything. I just asked a simple question and gave you my whole downfall story on reviewing alone. Paul Rodriguez, I mentioned this isn't personal. And I'm gonna go back. I probably, like I said, I misread everything. Not saying like this is like what you were doing. I was just thinking of this other thing. And I'm a dumbass. You didn't do anything wrong. And I'm sorry. I said that. I mean it. And thank you for sharing your downfall story. I'm sorry. I'm not telling you what to do. You're a grown man. You make your own decision. I think it's time for bed. It's time for bed. Well, I'm grateful that you're here and you're sharing. You just inspired this like idea in my mind. It's not even about you, right? Because that's insane. Like, I don't know you, but I'm just throwing this out there. I was just thinking of my own things and battling like that. But it's relevant as a whole to the conversation. And I apologize for like, I'm not trying to make like I shouldn't have been like coming at it like that. I guess it's not fair to you that looked wrong. But you did inspire me. I should probably read the chat better next time. If you weren't saying something. If you weren't being negative, I'm sorry about that. Very well when someone says play Wonderwall, now that's telling you what to do. Paul, you're right. I was just trying to tell you I can relate to your situation. And Paul, thanks for sticking with me. I love you. As a friend. I'm sorry for like reimagining like what you were saying and then like acting like that's what you said and then kind of being a dick about it. You didn't do anything. And I'm honestly like, I'm stupid. Like I said this like a million times, but what I'm saying is about like the thing earlier though, like I'm not perfect, but the only reason I've kind of like been able to heal, like I said, is like just trying to like not give up, blah, 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 all these things I said earlier. I'm so tired. But yeah. I'm not trying to like, I'm getting better at this. I always wind up doing things that make me feel bad about myself on accident. Just got a bunch of bad habits, dude. I'm working on it. Yeah, I probably don't like deserve to be doing this. Like I'm not like a pro at this. I'm not professional enough to like handle this shit. Y'all take it easy, man. Thanks, Paul, for being cool and chilling, letting me like be a, be a fucking weirdo and shit. Y'all are really fucking cool, dude. Please come back again. I'm gonna do this again on Thursday night. What were they saying, Paul? What I'm trying to say, dude, it's just like we're all susceptible to like the same flaws. If like you look at it, but it's like it's not about like certain like detail. I don't know how to like say it, dude, but I get you, bro. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I got to entertain or play for you guys a lot. Thank you so much. Anyone who was here, listen to me fucking ramble and all this shit. This is just a rambling episode tonight. So thank you so much for letting me share these ideas. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to bed though, for real. It's 7:30. I've been streaming for 444 minutes. So I hope you guys were listening. Good night, good morning. Yeah, bro. Good night and good morning to y'all. Hang on, someone wants to meet you. He's always me. 6:30. Yeah, dude, it's bright now. I've never streamed this long. This has been a long fucking night. But y'all take it easy, dude. Thanks for chilling. I'll be back again. Thanks for putting up with me. Again, I love you guys a lot. Like all of this. I know I said that's weird and shit and like whatever. But like, bro, I'm like here for a reason, I think, maybe, dude. Or whatever. And I'm like, maybe I won't even know. Maybe it'll just be like one person or some shit, dude. There's some reason I'm doing this shit that's not like obvious or whatever to me. But I know I gotta just like be here. At a minimum. Trying. So. Oh, Charlotte. That big. Dude, y'all are dope, dude. Sorry for being an idiot. Just kind of like overreacting, dude. I'm sorry. I love y'all though. In all the like truest ways, man. And just I really hope that y'all have like a good fucking week until I get to chill or if I don't ever get to see you again, man. Just good luck. Y'all take it easy. And thank you for hanging out tonight. This shit was sick. Peace out, y'all. Yeah, I need to read before I freak out. Y'all take it easy though. Thank you so much for chilling. Peace out. Be safe. Thank you. I'll play more piano next time. Oh, thanks, dude.